so it begins.
No, so it ends.
Both? How about both? Both sounds good. What's up, everybody? Welcome to part 3 of this epic saga of Metal Gear! That was a good stretch intro. Solid 2 is what I was going to say before I was interrupted. Hope everybody's doing swell. It's Thursday. I'm excited. I'm feeling good. I got some tea here. Yes, we're gonna see the finale of the Lalelulelo. The Lalelulelo. Oh my god. It can't be them. Howdy. What's up, Ben Vertigo? Metal Bit. Mole King, welcome back. Opitex. Hey, Double X, my lord. Bow Tap. Early. That's right, Dorito. That's right, Star Wolf. That's right, KBS. Right now, Fire. Right now. You know what now means now? You're watching a VOD of sorts, Double X, my lord. You're watching a VOD that is unfolding as it happens. Otherwise known as a live stream. Hey, Big Bussy. Thorbanus Muck. 30? The 30th one? How's it going? S. Duffy, Blade Wiz, welcome back. Chuckles. Hey, Stardock. I am sitting in front of a computer right now. Yes, that is correct. Right now, actually. It's how this is being recorded. Alright, quick question. Never mind. You know what? I don't feel like stirring the pot right now. Okay, quick question. Has anybody played any of the games on the Apple Store thing? Are they fun? What is it called? Apple Arcade? I believe it's called Apple Arcade. I assume you can only play Apple Arcade on iPhones. Right? Alex, show us your nano machines. You can see them right here. You're observing them now, actually. It's like $5 monthly thing? I think so. But there's one game that keeps coming across my Twitter feed, and I like want to play it to see if it's fun. It's is it Cappy or Capy? I say Cappy, but I don't know how you're supposed to say it. The Cappy Games game? I forget what it's called. Let's see, Apple Arcade. You pronounce it... you pronounce it C-A-P-Y, as it's spelled, of course. Kappa E. Yeah, Apple Arcade is a game subscription service with 100+ games. Their website's really weird. I've never... Okay, you know how... Whew, even if you don't do this, just go to their website, because just scroll down, and it's like 3D, and it freaks me out. If you scroll down enough, it, like, changes shapes. Anyway. What is the name of the one that I'm thinking of? Grindstone. Alright, if you scroll too far, it actually gives me a headache. It gave me a headache. I went all the way to the bottom. Yeah, I've heard Grindstone is super cool. Capybara Games. Who are pretty storied. I don't know what the last one they made was. They're the ones that did Sword and Sorcery, Super Time Force, Below. I didn't care for Below that much, but it was really cool to look at. Anyways. There's another few on there that I'm really interested in, and I don't think I can play them. Oops, let's not do that one yet. It says try it free. Upgrade to start your free trial, get the latest iOS. Okay, so you gotta have iOS. As I expected, of course. As I expected. But I just wanted to be sure. Because there's a lot of PC games that you can play on Mac. That you can play on iOS. But apparently not a lot of iOS games you can play on PC, I guess. This is the first time we've had exclusives for the platform. For like iOS platform. That are actual like game devs who have a backstory of PC games. But there's more than that. There's more I want to play. I just don't know how to play them. Maybe one day I'll be able to. But like, these are specifically I think Apple was really smart to do this behind the scenes, because a lot of these devs have published multi-platform games most recently, and they're not now.
You're just an egotistical streamer.
Who said that? Now I'm self-conscious. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't talk about how Apple exclusives bear some similarity to Epic Game Store exclusives, except one of the things you were told about via news articles and the other one you weren't. I won't talk about that. Cut his mic. Who was that, actually? Did he stick? Thank you for your Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for sharing. Glad to have you. Any games you care about exclusive to iOS? Yeah, I want to play that, the game I was just talking about, but also I saw there was a game that was like, really good, like Metroid-like video game. I wish I could just show you the page, but the way that my PS3 is set up right now, I can't do desktop capture. The Metroid-like game is called... Where is it? I'm waiting for it to scroll on by. There's like 3 scrolling horizontal bars, and I have to wait until it comes up. Okay, not all of them are exclusive. Overland's on PC today. Overland is on PC today, so that's not exclusive. They're still scrolling. It's not Dodo Peak, nor is it Cat Quest 2, The Enchanted World. I swear I just saw it. They have Sonic Racing on iOS? Okay, it's called Shin Sakai Into the Depths by Capcom. Capcom made like a game for iOS. I want to play that one. Hey, Shoaib Yunus, what's up? Hold up your phone. I have a Android. But I want to play both of those too. Anyways, I was just curious. I was just asking if anybody had played them to see if any of them were fun, but nobody's played them yet. So, if you do play them, let me know. Also, I saw a question here that I wanted to answer. But now I don't remember what it was. Time for Slime said, didn't get to finish last night's VOD, but I see that he tranked Vamp instead of getting annoyed and damage killing him. I'm proud. Good. I'm glad you're proud. Howdy, everybody else. I'm scrolling way up here right now. Way up here. What's up, Sawdust Bunnies? Welcome back, Evanito, Casey, Solid Index. Epi is here. Feistel, what's up, Onerous? Etalyx is a nano machine. That's fair. All right. All right. You've already heard that song. But have you heard this song? Nope, I hadn't heard that one before. Okay. Let's unplug the old controller and get ready to party. That wasn't even a joke. That was just I'm just having fun, okay? You can't take points away from someone who's just having fun, high on life, all right? Stop bringing everybody else around you down. Bring everyone up. So I was doing a little research on how long we've got to play today because I was concerned that I would only have a couple hours of things to do and then the game would be over and then I would have to find something else to do. So we got a few things, a few different ways this is going to play out today. Number one is I am assuming that why is it? What are you guys getting like frame issues right now? Are you getting like? Is the stream stuttering? I'm getting like an encoding overloaded warning for some reason. Huh. Next slide, please. How strange. That's so weird. Guys, that's so weird. Why would it happen when the game is loading? This is a PlayStation 3. I'm not streaming from my PlayStation 3. That's very bizarre. It's just plugged in with HDMI to a dedicated capture card. A hardware capture card. I'm streaming from my computer. The only way you're getting this video feed is one HDMI cable. So that makes no, actually it's two HDMI cables, but nonetheless. See if we're back to 100%. Why am I at 100% CPU on this menu? But when I get off this menu, it's fine. Yeah, now it goes back to here. Now we're in, and it's fine. Must be Psycho Manus. That's the only explanation. That is so strange. This wasn't doing this yesterday, was it? Was this doing this yesterday, chat? It only does it when I'm pulling up the loading menu? Nobody has mentioned this. It's Coxtie. Coxtie! Somebody help! I'm being infected by nanomachines from a faulty broadband provider. Right, well, let's just see if we load in and everything's fine. Everything's fine right now? Why would it be fine while the game is playing? Yeah, it's like I go from 100% CPU to 60% CPU, and I'm playing this on a PlayStation 3. There's no CPU required to process this game. My computer's not like, hey, PS3, you look a little weak today. You look a little circa 2012. 2014 right now. Feeling a little under the weather. Here, you can have some of my juice and powers. That doesn't make any sense. That's not how anything works. I don't know. Anyway, as long as it's fine while the game is being played, that's literally all that matters. I'll just try to keep this in mind. Okay, I'm gonna keep this window open so I can see when that happens again. I'm gonna watch you. Okay, now, sorry, I got interrupted. Let's pause so I don't have to listen to the ambient noises. There are 3 ways this can play out today. Number 1 is that we do finish this early, after a few hours, and I've got 2 other games that are really, really, really good options to play after the game. One of them is just released, Crying Suns. It's supposed to be an FTL-inspired space strategy game that has hundreds of events that can happen in the game, like in FTL, except the combat, I think, is different. So it is set in space. It looks cool. It's got positive reviews. It had a really successful Kickstarter, and it has a demo. Those are all good things. The second is a deep-sea underwater adventure where well, I don't know if it's deep-sea for sure, but you're in the cockpit of some kind of contraption with gears and handles and controls, and you have to kind of figure out how to use all of them in like first person, basically. So you're in there and you've got like a radar and things like beep towards you, and you have to throw the right lever or twist the right knob to make your ship do what it's supposed to do. It's called Naughty Crawl. So I assume it is underwater, like a submarine game, but the whole shtick of the game is figuring out what everything in your control panel does. You're supposed to basically fail and start over with the knowledge that you've learned from what each of the buttons and control schemes do. So both of those sound good. They both sound fun. So that's option 1. Option 2 is this is just going to be a normal length stream, because I was curious yesterday how much time was left in the game to see if I needed to get a second game ready. And what I found was I didn't look at any spoilers, even though I played this game.
Whatever.
So, as I was saying, I feel like whatever I have to say is of little to no significance now. Yet I will persist, sheepishly. I think the second option is, I looked up to see how much time was left in the game, and what I found was, I fast-forwarded in a Metal Gear Solid 2 movie where it was...
You're just an egotistical streamer.
Yes, I do like to imagine that when I am speaking to chat on my stream, that what I say is of some importance. You know, but not a lot, mind you, but at least a little. At least a little bit. So, sometimes you gotta be egotistical to stream in the first place. As I was saying, I looked up a movie where it's just all the cutscenes back to back. And what I found was that with almost no gameplay today, we are going to have about 2 hours of cutscenes. I didn't look to see what they were. I just saw where I got to. I got to Vamp, and I saw how much was left. There's a full 2 hours of cutscenes. So, like, bare minimum, we got 2 hours of things to do. You know what I'm saying? And that's not including... actually playing the game, fighting people, and possibly losing against enemies. I was also curious to see how much we covered in the first 2 streams. It was about 5.5 hours of total cutscene if you just watch the Metal Gear Solid 2 movie. Our first stream only covered like an hour to an hour and a half of the movie. And the stream yesterday covered us up to like the 3.5 hour mark. So we got like 2 hours of movie yesterday, an hour and a half of movie the first day, and 2 hours of movie today. So like if there's a similar amount of gameplay, which there's probably not, but there could be, then it'll be a normal length stream, is what I'm trying to say. And I don't remember what the third option was because the voices inside my head have thoroughly distracted me. But let's say there's 2 options, and if there's a third option, I'll let you know. Alright, so this is the room with Vamp. We defeated Vamp on our 3rd attempt. Very efficiently, might I add. I got real good at using the M9 in that fight. And I'm glad that I looked at 4 bullets because we only had like 6 right there and I just got 15 more. RGB 6. Apparently they put RGB 6 ammo in here, which means they expect you to, I forgot that I even picked this up. Alright, that has almost no range. Good to know. Try to put it safely away without actually shooting. So you're supposed to use the RGB in this fight, I guess? If you want to do it lethally. I only have 4 claymores. I guess I haven't been collecting them. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. I've been running past the claymores on the claymore bridge the entire time. I should have just been picking them up. Whoops. I feel like I still did dunk on Vamp while he was underwater. On that 3rd fight, I was shooting him with the dart gun like 2 to 3 times every time he went swimming around. Okay, we got more mines. A lot more mines. Also, I have no radar. Slay the Spire? Well, Metalbit, not today. But we will be playing Slay the Spire. Again. I would like to wait until there's more art. Preferably. Right now, there's too many, like, kind of missing pieces. Careful there. Easy does it. Bee armor, body armor, beekeeper armor. It could be either one of those things, to be honest. Let's take a look. Bulletproof vest made of special fibers. Damage incurred when equipped is reduced by half. Probably not wise to swim with body armor on. But if I don't swim with it on, then I'm still carrying it in my back pocket, so either way, this is why you explore all the different rooms and look for these secrets. Look at my dude riding with his body armor. Oops. Okay, we'll get a nice swim shoot shot of Raiden being a Bond. Probably was this Daniel Craig? Daniel Craig in Casino Royale, popping out of the beach, flipping his hair back. That's exactly how he ran up the beach. Exactly. Kojima predicted Daniel Craig in Casino Royale. So, anytime I'm in these menus, CPU goes a little crazy for a second. What's RGB? Grenade launcher. I don't know what it stands for, but it's the grenade launcher. Okay, so Emma is supposed to be in here. Let's review for a second, shall we? Let's review. That's a good idea. I'm kind of just jumping in. That was the third thing. The third thing was, in the game so far, obviously we are hurtling towards the end. But here's what's currently going on. In fact, I do remember I wanted to call the other people on the phone. So we're going to call on the codec before we progress any further. Okay, so what's happening right now is, most recently, the president of the...
Whatever.
I'm feeling really self-conscious and inadequate today, chat. I feel like I'm not at the top of my game. Like I'm not at my best. You know, every time I'm starting a new train of thought, every time I'm getting a new direction of the stream going, there's a little voice inside my head. If you're wondering why I'm just like stopping mid-sentence, okay, it's because there's another side of me that is just constantly trying to bring me down, you know. But I'm just gonna tough it out. I'll get through. Okay, don't worry about me. Anyway, as I was saying, most recently in the game, the president of the United States of America forced Raiden to shoot him, but before Raiden could pull the trigger, Revolver Ocelot stepped in and did the deed for him. So he stepped in and shot the president after a big reveal that Big Shell itself is a Metal Gear. So this entire facility is like the Metal Gear of Metal Gears. And it is being protected by Metal Gear Rays, which have been mass-produced by, I guess, the U.S. Marines and whoever manufactures them. So, this is not actually a cleanup facility, as it was supposed to be. In fact, even though it might be cleaning something up, there was suspicion, I don't remember who said this, that they were bringing in more barrels of oil and just dumping them here to keep it dirty so that they would have to stay there indefinitely. So Big Shell is a front for a giant Metal Gear that is being protected by an army of Metal Gear Rays. Metal Gear Ray, of course, being the one that we saw at the beginning of the game in the prologue, that we had to take photos of as Snake. So, other than that, I'm trying to remember. Okay, so Ocelot kills the president. President's shot and dead. It is revealed that Ames, the character that directed us to the president before that, I'm just backtracking in my mind, was actually an operative of the secret group, the Lalelulelo, right? Who told Ocelot you can't escape him forever. You can't run forever, so they're on opposite sides now, apparently. Ocelot's gone rogue. Okay, so it's Ocelot, Olga. Wait, is it Olga? No. I'm trying to remember who. Yeah, it's Ocelot and Olga was like, "Don't you backstab me." And he was like, "You don't backstab me." And then there's Solidus, who was trying to keep the president alive. Solidus Snake, the former president of the United States, is trying to keep the new president alive so that the biometric scanner can allow him to activate the nuclear warhead that is aboard this station. Right? So Ocelot comes in, shoots the new president so that Solidus can't activate the nuke, I assume. There's also, unbeknownst to Solidus Snake, another newer, cooler, better, bigger explosive, okay? A thermonuclear, like, fusion missile that is only activatable if Metal Gear Arsenal, which is what the big dog is called now, the shell Metal Gear is called Metal Gear Arsenal. So they have created this clean nuke, unbeknownst to Solidus and the group that he represents. Right? So at this stage in the game, the TLDR is that Metal Gear Arsenal is being activated, and as soon as it's activated, the super nuke becomes fireable, and we're trying to stop that. That's the TLDR. Did I get that right? We also fought Fortune and have not finished our business with Fortune. So Fortune is still out there somewhere. Vamp is at the bottom of a super oxygenated, microbe-filled water vat and is sunk to the bottom of the ocean, apparently. Fat Man is dead. Well, his body is gone, but he's not dead because I didn't kill him. So Fat Man is asleep. He's taking a nap on his lazy boy, making some more bombs, possibly, but he's defeated. So the only people we've defeated, Chad, who was the first boss fight on the first stream? Who was the first boss fight in this game? Olga. Okay, so that was in the prologue. Olga in the prologue. So Olga's people who are still outstanding. Olga. Look, it'd be faster if we told you people who are not outstanding. People who are not outstanding on the bad guy team: Fat Man and Vamp. Everybody else is fair game to appear, right? Hey, Kyratobi, what's up? Also, Technotoast, thank you for 19 months. Says, who are you? What have you done with my spicy late streamer? He's never this early. Welcome, Technotoast. Thank you so much for subscribing once again. You got here at a good time because we haven't done anything yet. I've been talking to myself. Hetero Corgi gifted a sub to Yosher Master. Thank you so much, Hetero Corgi. Flatlined is in here for 18 months. Congrats, Yosher Master. All right, everyone caught up? And
Whatever.
Can you guys hear that? Anyway, we're currently looking. I'm just hearing something. It must be in my head. We're looking for the sister of Otacon right now, who is somewhere in here, and she was taken hostage, presumably to help the. Okay, let me get the two groups right. We got the Patriots, who never lose because they're behind the scenes, working the puppet strings, right? And then we got, so they're like the ultimate big bad. And then we got Dead Cell, who are the carnival members. That's Vamp, Fat Man, Fortune, and probably more. They're the ones that claim, Vamp said that they set us up. So it appears that Dead Cell was set up to take the fall, and since they took the fall, now they're trying to basically get revenge to destroy the people that set them up and also the people that believed them. Right? Those are the two big groups. So, the president of the United States was taken hostage by Solidus, who is presumably a patriot, and Dead Cell took Emma hostage to try and help with the other side. So it's like two different sides of hostages. What team am I on? I am on whatever team the Colonel is on, which I assume is the Patriots, unbeknownst to Raiden here. But I'm supposed to be on Foxhound. So whoever controls Foxhound, I guess I'm on their team. So I am a member of Foxhound, which was remade after it was somewhat disbanded, I think, when Solid Snake had his accident boo-boo. So they rebuilt Foxhound and put Raiden on it. That's my understanding, anyways. We're on the Colonel's side, that's right. Whatever side the Colonel's on is my side as well. Hang on, let me guess. I just had an epiphany. You're in one of these, aren't you? She dead? Wait. Ah, okay, you're on the map. You're on the map. But also, it's kind of cool if that works. She's on the mini-map. C4. A book. Where's my book? Where's my book? Is it on actives? It is. I got 2 books. Press square to set. Interesting columns in these books. think I checked all the doors. Don't shoot her, right? Oh my god.
Are you all right?
Did she just piss everywhere? Just like Otacon did in Metal Gear Solid 1?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying.
It
Why are you
runs in the
taking me this
family.
time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Speak on codec so the Colonel can hear us.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
That's the ultimate
brother?
answer. Hey, who told you to do that? The President did. Okay, then
Come
I
on.
guess I can't
We
complain.
have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Good thing he's wearing gloves. You know? Because she really needs to, like, wash up.
We better move.
I can't swim.
She has a crippling fear of water. This is real. There was an accident when she was a little kid, and she almost drowned.
Leave
because
me.
You can
Otacon
swim.
was reading
You
manga.
used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim!
Chat, don't be an Emma, okay?
I can't swim!
Don't
You
hate
can
water.
do it.
If you drink too many
can't.
Cokes,
Come on. Deep
Drink
down
too many
inside,
energy drinks.
You know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. That endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
Chat, do you know how hard it is
First, we'll head to filter chamber 2.
to
then
drag
we'll take a
someone
break.
through the water?
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I would never make it through this.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes.
100
By that
heartbeats?
time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll
How long
swim
is that?
faster.
How long is 100 heartbeats? So what's the normal
on
rate?
tight.
Like 90 beats per minute? So he's like 60 seconds. I don't know if under these circumstances I
Okay,
could hold
let's
my
go.
breath for 60 seconds.
I'm
What-
closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear
It's
contacts.
actually really smart.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
Kojima predicted
No, it's
glasses
not like
fashion.
That. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No, somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
You didn't count. You forgot to count down. Now she's. Oh god. And now she's dead. Okay. Don't hit the mines. She doesn't have body armor on, like you do. All right, don't worry. We're gonna stop and get some air. Did you count 100? Don't open your eyes. Wait, did I just come from here? Luckily, I already explored all this area. I'm so sorry, Emma. Now you'll never be able to use your legs again. She's almost dead. I didn't know that there was a mine in there. We didn't even go in that room before. You good? So I hold the action button to lead Emma. She doesn't seem so good. How do I give her health? Can I give her a ration? Yo, you okay? Force feed her the ration. I know you just blew up underwater. Here's a sandwich.
You did good.
She's not gonna trust me anymore.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid.
Sky King, thank you for 28
I
months.
remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You
Chat.
know what I mean?
Don't.
I never had a family, but I think I know
They're
what you
just
mean.
little kids, chat.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
He said
Yeah,
the why.
I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
Oh boy.
We're on our way.
Here we go.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? How?
Yeah, I've got
I'll
she's
use
right
my
here.
Kodak as a relay.
She's sitting right next to me, actually. You're welcome.
Here she is.
Hal?
Is that you?
Hal.
Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
Wow.
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what
Some
happened.
deep,
All
dark
right,
history here.
That's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
All right. It's all on me.
Listen, I don't have time for this sibling rivalry. We don't have time for this.
Also, somebody asked why did they switch to Kodak communications when the room started filling with water? It's because Kodak communication is a free space. So if they wanted to have that conversation in real life, they would have been drowned. But if they have it in Kodak, then they're allotted Dragon Ball Z time. Which is, of course, why we're wearing the shirt. 5 minutes in Dragon Ball Z time is like at least a few episodes. Sky King said, I'll be at TwitchCon. I'm so excited. I'm going to be at TwitchCon too. I can't believe it's coming up in 9 days. Are we 9 days away from TwitchCon? It's going to be sick. But thank you so much for sticking around for 28 months. Hope you have fun at the convention. Okay, cool. Her health regened. Yes. Mine, she regened to at least be even with me. Alright, come with me. I'm going to take you to safety, hopefully. If you thought it was difficult avoiding guards without leading someone, this is the maximum speed you can go, by the way. While guiding her.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room.
Uh-oh. I forgot
I've got this disk that the President gave me.
the Water Part 2.
This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
I don't want to talk about it. I kind of went to rescue him, and he ended up dead. Really just the opposite of why I was sitting there.
Dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
What does GW stand
I'm
for
sorry.
again?
How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
Metal Gear's Gone Wild. Just sexy pictures of Metal Gear Ray and Rex.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed.
I gotta pay attention.
A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is
Peer-to-peer.
rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
In English, please.
The memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual,
Can
is
you get that again in
extremely
layman's terms?
limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's
Wow,
what was
that was
announced
actually-
at the turn
I
of the
didn't
century.
know.
But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual
Redacted.
physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion hammets.
Chad, what's a
I
hammock?
suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is
Trying to-
fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the
So much
AI
info.
actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
Y2K!
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization,
love this live
every
action
key
stuff.
facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Kojima predicted Y2K 2 years later.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything
They got a
supplied
backdoor.
from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Backdoor into every
Do you know
system.
how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Yeah, you're right.
So what's
Well,
her
I
role,
think that's about all I know.
as far as we know it now.
Right.
Is she
Thanks.
designing
I
the
think we
AI?
better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best
Oh,
friend.
I tried to shoot that
My
bird
only
earlier.
Well, the
Sorry
bird's
about that.
okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Yeah, toxic gas is in here.
Right. I think we'd better
He
get
smells.
moving.
He's such a good bird.
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
Wait, did someone come and replant those mines? I already blew up like both of them. On purpose.
What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Watch it,
Oh,
Raiden.
I'm much
You've got
more
a
cute.
fiance.
Okay, let's go.
Wow, okay, you're just gonna throw me in there, huh? Oh, chat, I forgot! I even said it out loud. Remember I was like, hey, before I rescue Emma, I need to make sure to call everybody and see what they have to say. I forgot to call them. I missed out on dialogue. Reset all the way back. Game ruined. Start over.
When you're underwater with Emma, her O2 gauge will be displayed below
Hey,
your own
Cybernetics, what's up?
gauge. Be careful.
How's it going?
Her O2 gauge has lower reserve than yours.
I guess we won't have any time to waste then.
Keep an eye on Emma's O2 gauge. Take the shortest possible way to get through the flooded area.
No, I'm not gonna drown Emma. Might as well move on to the next game. You already missed some dialogue.
Jack, do you need to save?
This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. Yeah, why am I getting encoding overloaded on? I don't think I was getting this yesterday. Whatever. It's only when it's like loading in a new thing. I know why it's happening. It's because I'm trying to give you guys the highest fidelity data possible. Okay? I'm trying to give you the sharpest, crispest image.
Well, Jack, it sounds like you and Miss Emma are getting along just fine.
I knew it.
Rose?
I've been monitoring your every move and conversation. I can't say it's been fun.
Give me a break. I'm only trying to keep her spirits up.
Is that right?
Absolutely. My mission is to get her to the computer room.
That's all?
Yeah,
You're lying. You're attracted to her, aren't you?
I'll admit she's cute.
Cuter than me?
Come on!
Rose, you're beautiful. You know how I feel about you.
Have you remembered yet?
You mean April 30th?
Yes?
It's your birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
What is it then?
Forget it. It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little jealous.
You're beginning to get on my nerves.
You'd better get moving. Good luck.
Honestly, that button. I can't believe, look, okay, that's why this game and Metal Gear is so good. Because it is edge without the edge. And it's just this perfect balance, riding the fence. On the one side, you've got nanomachines and Fox Die and the Patriots controlling everything behind the scenes with their puppets. And on the other, you've got like a button. There's two buttons. You can do positive affirmation or negative, depending on what Raiden's thinking at the time. And it completely takes the edge off with just how silly the game is sometimes, on purpose. It is very unique. I agree. I love it.
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
The fact that it acknowledges certain things itself allows you, the player, to suspend your disbelief above and beyond what you would ordinarily maybe be able to. Oops, I just called the same person again. I didn't realize up just redialed. Interesting. Call chat. Hey chat, what's your
Raiden,
what's your
go
number?
with Emma to
Well,
strut
okay, what's your
L.
codec
If
number?
you exit the Shell 2 core and head south
This
on the
isn't Ninja.
KL connecting bridge,
I don't want
you'll
your
get
actual
to
number.
strut L. There's no time. Move it.
All right, is there like a is there a prank just give me a prank Easter egg number for Metal Gear Solid 2. 42069. Yeah, you would. I don't think you can go up that high. It would also take a long time. Yeah, you can only do 140 or 141. 141.12. Is there one? It has to be a 140 or 141. Hey, MB Matt, what's up? Everybody else popping in? Hello. I don't think there are any. Surely there's got to be one.
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil.
I think he just said that, but that's okay. Just go through every number. You can actually feel Emma's heartbeat on the controller. By the way, the rumble on the PlayStation 3 controller is insane. Like Rumble Max on PS3 is just, it's enough to literally rumble. If you put it down on a computer table, like on a desk, it's enough to shake itself off of the table. All right, we have to go up left, down right. All right, Emma, watch your feet because there are a lot of sharp metal objects here and you're kind of flailing. Oh God. She's losing air. There's a pocket of air right there. We almost lost her. All right, which way was I even going? I think I was going left. I can't see. If you guys can't see anything, I can't see anything either. That's a wall. You know what? Just get some more air. Here's the body. Okay, that's how we know we're going the right way. There's Stillman. Luckily, I already blew up one of these bombs. I can take the heat. All right, this one's pretty far. There's a little Raven toy. So far, so good. There we go. And that was it. See, ripped the Band-Aid right off. How you doing? Oh, you can just stand there. Bye. Oh no. Oh no, I forgot. I forgot that this was in the game. Oh. right, if you get over to the other side safely, what happens if you, I want to call Rose again. This is my favorite part of the game.
What can I do for you, Jack?
I love how it transitioned from Mei Ling giving you like helpful tips and cool phrases and sayings and colloquialisms that'll help you keep your spirits up and don't get too greedy, Snake, to like, listen, Jack, I'm watching you. Everything that you do, I can see it and I can hear it.
Jack, how far do you think the Patriots' digital control extends?
I don't really know, but it probably influences a lot of what goes on in our everyday lives.
Even mundane things like which movies and songs become a hit and what kind of clothes we wear?
I think taste would be the easiest thing to manipulate. I mean, think about the kinds of film and bands everyone wants to go to see. It's whatever's at the top of the charts.
And if the charts are made up...
Exactly.
But you can't really control individual taste. It's too closely tied to personality.
I don't know about that. Trends have always
All you
been
gotta do
about
is
following
listen.
the leader.
Listen to
Not
what people are talking about and
necessarily.
give them
The
suggestions.
age of direct personal interaction is over. So is the idea of word-of-mouth communication. Rose, you have any friends you've met online?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
How many?
Well, if you count only the ones I talk to a lot, I'd say about 20.
How many
20?
of those have you actually met?
It's a big group.
1 or 2 tops.
That's like a clan.
Uh-huh. That's how it is for everyone, I guess. And even if your online buddies had fake identities and were circulating false information, you'd have no way of knowing.
Fake identities?
Right. And there'd be no way for you to know for sure.
Well, what about people who do meet face to face then? Like us.
Us?
Have you ever really shown me the real you?
I wouldn't even know the real me
Oh,
myself.
here we go again.
But you're being honest with
Oh,
yourself
here we go
now.
again.
Well, that's how I see it.
Well, how am I being honest?
I've never seen you show so much feeling. Fear, anger, even a kind of giddiness. It may seem a strange thing to say, but you're living out loud for the first time that I've seen.
I'm just trying to get the job done. This is war, you know.
I do know that. I'm just saying you're different from your usual
You
restrained
put Raiden
self.
in the field,
What about you then?
and he can really
I
let go.
always want to be open with you as much as I can.
This is the only time I truly feel alive. Is when I'm out here. I think that listen, I really do like this storyline though, because Raiden is like the VR soldier. That's his whole shtick. Is I've done 200 confirmed VR mission successes. But when he like rescues Emma and bursts her out of the locker, he feels like his hero, Solid Snake. He's like, you're a legend. Oh my God, Snake, it's you. I've read everything there is to read about you.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
So he's starting to feel like his hero, and that's what makes him feel truly alive. Well, actually, we accidentally solved this a long time ago. Totally on accident. Hates water and bugs. They're going back into the machine. They're all in your computer. All right, if you ever want to have nightmares, if you ever think, you know, I'd really like a nightmare right now, what you should do is look up on YouTube people who take their computers into repair shops and they stop working because they're full of bugs. Because that's real. Imagine your PC stops working because there's too many bugs in it. I've never imagined that. Well, now you don't have to imagine it. Because it's real. But yeah, I like the storyline of Raiden being kind of like a, yeah, it's like, I'm just doing my best here, sir. To, I've got a taste of combat. I've got a taste of what Solid Snake, my legendary hero, has got. I'm starting to feel what it feels like to be a hero like that. That turns him over to like, kind of become a douche. Alright, we're on B1. Because he's becoming overconfident. He thinks he can talk to everybody however he wants. That's what his like little internal thoughts are about. Like, oh, whatever.
Listen, you don't even know what's going on. I do, because I'm out here in the field. This is war.
I love that kind of character development. He thinks he knows everything. Because he's the one out here doing it. My boyfriend brought home a stereo full of bugs to our old apartment. It still has bugs. Okay. I was looking at chat. I did not. I just moved left. I was just looking at chat. It scared me. It spooked me. I'm gonna get Emma killed.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Okay, did I miss?
It's the enemy. I need help.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the first floor of the Shell 2 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Emma, we might have to just get out of here. Because they're gonna be heading this way anytime now. Quickly. Elevator. Quickly. I'm just gonna hang out on B1 for a sec. Oh my, the bugs come back? Luckily, Emma doesn't have to leave. I'm just gonna give the guys up top a second to chill.
It's the enemy. I need help. What was he trying to say? He was saying something important. He tried to say it twice.
Press down and hold the action button.
Start moving with the button. You can lead her by the hand. Yep.
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down on...
Okay, strut L. Sure. We just talked to Rose. Alright, hopefully they have calmed down up there. Oh, I know what to do. I'm just gonna take this dude out. Don't worry, Emma. I'm not even killing him. Oh. Oh my god, he's fast. He's very fast. That was a really fantastic angle, too. Is he asleep? What's going on? Whoop. Okay, one down. We're trying to go to strut L. Let's just put you back over here. Look, he's even more tired.
Guy sleeping on floor. Situation normal.
Listen, they're all real tired, okay? As Revolver Ocelot said, or as Olga said, the Galukovich guards are top-notch, okay? They're top-notch. They're just made of different stuff. They just like a good nap every so often. What happens? Okay, so if they find a guard sleeping, they're like, ah, well, this is weird. Very strange. But if they find a guard dead, I'm sure the situation is different, right? If they find a guard in a pool of his own blood, they probably go to, like, high alert. So not killing them sometimes is advantageous. Emma, I can't even see you in first person. Look like we're doing some kind of race at the fair. Like we've been linked at the inner leg and we're doing a 3-legged race. Okay, which way is strut L? F? What strut am I doing? Strut I? Strut J? Strut K? Strut L? That way. So we need to go right. Oh, every single time I... Ooh. Oh boy. What was that exclamation for? Wait, what's going on? He woke up the dude up there. Emma, come on! Emma. Emma, let's go! Please turn around. Please turn around. Please, he's coming. Chad, he's at the top. He's at the top. This dude, there. Whoop! Ah!
Send back up.
I shot his radio.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with the first floor of the Shell 2 core have ceased.
Oh!
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Encounter.
Understood. Respond to dispatch. Don't allow the subject to escape.
How would you get that off before my shot? All right, you know what? Let me just start over. Let me just start over. Sorry, Emma. I did my best. I did my best, Emma.
Raiden!
Raiden! What was that trophy for? It's a great question. What was that trophy for? It was... Don't tase me, bro, right? Trank 100 enemies. That's a lot. Okay, so... we know this area becomes much more difficult because this dude comes out the elevator on the other side. Even though there's no one else down there. I'm getting better at tranking dudes. Maybe if I hide the body better? Maybe hiding the body better? That wasn't even a fall joke. Yeah, the PS3 UI is not bad. It's not bad. I can live with it. Honestly, when the PS4 first came out, I was like, wow, this is so much better. But the longer I use the PS4, the more I'm not really a fan of the UI. I find Switch a little bit easier, but then again, Switch doesn't have as many media. I usually use my PS4 for like watching stuff. I know that sounds terrible. the media side of things, the TV and videos. Ooh, I didn't. Thank you for stopping right there, by the way. That was very nice. All right, we're gonna take you and hide you all the way back in here. It's like a Netflix, Hulu, Amazon Prime machine for me right now. Now that being said, I did play it recently. I did play a little God of War. That's when I realized, I told you this already though, so I'm just repeating myself, but I was like, hey, I'll do God of War. I never finished all the side stuff. Like, I never killed all the Valkyries, and I never completed Muspelheim. And then I got to the mission in Muspelheim where you have to, defeat 100 enemies in a row. And I was like, nah, never mind. It wasn't worth it. I did not beat all the Valkyries either. The 100 enemy Muspelheim in a row challenge was just awful. If they were 100 default enemies, very doable. But it includes bosses as well. No.
Freeze!
Not what I intended to do, but we may as well use the freeze mechanic. Throwing the enemy over your shoulder does almost nothing. Except cause you to panic. What did I miss? I had to quickly watch the last 3 hours to catch up on the story. Okay, what you missed is we saved Emma from the locker. She jumped on my back. We swam through the underwater segments with her holding on for dear life. And also Rose is becoming jealous that I said that, Raiden said that Emma was cute. And Rose is very jealous now. And there's a sibling rivalry war going on between Rose and Emma. I mean, Emma and Otacon. Otacon's like, why did you help them build Metal Gear? You should know better than that, given our family history. And Emma's like, I did it because I hate you. This is where the president died, Emma. Do you want to see where the president of the United States was shot by Revolver Ocelot after I painstakingly disabled the electric floor that was locking him as a hostage in this room so his biometric data could be used to set off a nuclear device? And I thought that I was gonna save him, and then he tried to get me to kill him, and then before I could kill him, Ocelot did it for me, so I didn't have to, and that's what the president wanted me to do because he didn't want to be a pawn anymore. He wanted to be one of the ones with power. But then he realized he couldn't have power because he was just a little piece playing on the board. He was just a pawn on the board, and even if he was a queen, he was still a piece being used by someone else. Right? Wow, look, the sky changed. It's a different time of day. That's cool. Oops. I know better than to take this bridge for granted. This is not even the same bridge. This is a different bridge. It just looks as scary as the other bridge. Speaking of, I'm gonna make sure there's not any mines on this bridge. Just in case. Also, do I need this? Yeah. I love that noise. It's a great noise. You know what? Let's get a little word in from Rose again. I missed a few hours and now I'm endlessly confused. What did you, what? I gave you my summary earlier. I'll be there with you. What are you guys confused about, huh? You can each ask one question. Go. And I will answer it to the best of my ability. I will be your information genie. But you have to wait until after Rose is done talking.
See ya.
Okay, Rose is done talking. I missed the end of Metal Gear Solid 1. MSG1 is not Metal Gear Solid 1. That's just the first version of the food flavoring. I don't know why I'm carrying you with me. To pick up that chaff grenade. Mom, you didn't even give me a toy. Why did you take me to Toys R Us if you weren't even gonna buy me a toy? Well, honey, it was the only way to get you to stop crying, as like you have been for the last 3 hours. If we don't go by the Disney store every time we go to the mall, then I don't hear the end of it for the rest of the day. Listen, dear, I'm gonna teach you a word called window shopping, okay? I don't earn a livable wage as a Spec Ops warrior who's sent in to disarm nuclear devices. You're just gonna have to deal with the little toy Raven Vulcan, okay? If you turn it on, it goes pew, 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 pew. It's very fun. I saw it earlier in here in the bargain bin section. Is there something going on down here? There is something going on down here. Oh, well, I'm glad I didn't lead you directly into that fire. Toys R Us.
I'm so
Circa
tired.
2019. Pictured.
Let me rest. Just for a second.
Let me rest. I forgot to tell you to hold your breath through that. Smoke inhalation is dangerous. Hang on, there was another thing down that way. Why didn't I just go down the other way? You stay right there, Emma. Don't move. Oh. Never mind. I see now that I was mistaken. All right, the two people I said could ask a question never asked a question. I said those two people can ask a question. I'm late and missed yesterday's stream. Well, I can't help you there, Nuck. I can't help you there. You missed a whole stream, you know? Isn't that... I can only summarize so much. All right, what was Tim Escopus' question?
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already?
Favorite flavor of ice cream? I was talking about the story.
Ta-da!
It's sweet cream malt with
Are you
Heath Bar.
impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
All right, we have to be careful here. What she has, so she has the level 5 key card. You didn't ask. That's the second time that somebody has told Raiden, oh, well, if you wanted to know, you should have asked. She's taken after Solid Snake, because I think it was him. Wrong weapon. He's right there. He's right. Hopefully nobody else is in that room. Actually, I'll go scope it out. There's a dude right there. There's a dude right there. Quickly! Quickly! Well done. Hey, that one needed a double dose. Ooh, look at this place. This is where they got Luke's lightsaber. Which, by the way, how is that not? That's gotta be the plot, right? That's gotta be the plot. Listen, spoilers. Spoilers. This is theory. Spoiler theory. I don't actually have spoilers for the new Star Wars. So, based on I've only seen like one trailer for the new Star Wars. And I know that I have historically and famously complained about The Last Jedi. However, I am going to see the final one because I have to know how it ends. I have to know. I'm gonna see I didn't see Solo. I'm going to eventually on Netflix, I guess. But I'm gonna see the final one. However, here's my theory. Here's my potentially spoiler theory. So, it's clear that Luke's lightsaber was rescued. It was in the box, right? That's Luke's lightsaber. Get that out of here, you know? I hate that scene. But, if you found the lightsaber, then you also had to have found his hand, right? His hand. And if you've got Palpatine laughing in the trailer for the new one, the dude who most famously is responsible for the Clone Wars, what could you do with the hand of somebody? What could you do with the full hand of somebody? Clone it. They did a Jedi clone. Liquid, exactly. Kojima predicted Star Wars episode whatever we're on right now. So Palpatine's gonna have cloned Luke's hand, and somehow that other weird alien person came up with the lightsabers separately. And so one of two things is gonna happen. I don't know which way it's gonna go. It's either gonna go, Palpatine has like a cloned Luke to fight Rey, which would be fine. They kind of come out of left field. Or, Rey, the reason why she's got Jedi Force powers is because she is a clone from Luke's hand. Those are the only two ways it could go. Where's the hand? Where is Luke's hand? It's in one of those two places. And honestly, I would be totally fine. That would somewhat redeem a little bit of The Last Jedi if it turned out Rey's lack of important parents is because she's a Force clone of Luke. And that's why she's got so many mystical powers all of a sudden. Liquid Rey. Metal Gear Liquid Rey. But anyways, I'm curious to see how they're gonna use Palpatine, since he is... Maybe Palpatine's a clone. Maybe he's laughing because he cloned himself. and put his clone body babies in different parts of the galaxy until they could reawaken at some point in the future. You don't think that the god of all clones would make a clone of himself at some point? Maybe raise a clone of Palpatine, I don't know. It's one of those things, if I just spitball shotgun enough possible solutions, one of them's gotta be right, and then I'll be like, yo, I told you so! So Palpatine is Voldemort. Sure. Basically, yeah. Because Palpatine can't be a Force ghost. Because only Jedi can be Force ghosts. Sith curse objects. So unless there's a cursed object that he can exert his will through.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well,
she doesn't like anything.
We have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
She's scared of it all.
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
All right, you've got it.
What's up, War of the Worlds? I don't know. Where's your gift sub? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't understand. Actually, I have an idea. War of the Worlds, did you gift a sub to someone specifically? And Hetero Corgi, did you gift a sub to someone specifically? Or random? It might be an issue with how you gift a sub.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
Because Hetero Corgi's worked.
If we don't hurry, it'll
There
be
you
the
go.
last we see.
For some reason, random subs are like not communicating. This might be the last sunset we see. That's some foreshadowing.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me
It's
a
time
good
to play
view of the
sniper.
targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
All right, sorry. I'm gonna be real with you. I was looking at something, trying to figure out what the deal is here. Does this do anything? Does this do anything? I mean, I see it. I actually
Get real.
Hey, what did it say? What did the sub notification say? Yep, calm down. No, not audio. What did the text say? Sub to null? I don't know. Anyways, War of the Worlds, thank you for gifting a sub to E Half Note randomly. Sorry, it didn't work, but I think I might have fixed it. I don't know. We'll play with it some more if we need to. Okay, I was fixing that while this cutscene was playing out. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. However, I was listening. We need to use the PSG one, and Emma's going to go cross the rail. So PSG one out, and we need to snipe the drones. Correct? All right, there she is. She just fell down. So we're off to a fantastic start. I don't want to snipe the guards. What is she even going? All right, we're gonna snipe this. Is this hit scan? Nope. It ain't hit scan. Maybe if I kneel or crouch?
Emma, open your eyes. Emma!
What?
Emma!
Exploded her! That was terrifying. Emma's dead. So we didn't do our job. All right, try this again. PSG 1, right on the edge. How did she explode? How slow are bullets? What? I don't...
Damn! Emma! Emma!
Okay, oh wait, it's coming, listen, it's coming to me. It's coming to me. I'm processing the information that I heard on a delay. I remember now. Watch and learn. No idea how to hit that. This dude's still gonna see, and I ain't gonna... Wait, which, Tranquil... This is a tranq rifle. Sick. So I just wait for you. I definitely hit him. That was dead on. There's another dude. That guy actually did fall over, by the way, on top. So I did get him. I did get the dude up top. He just was on a delay. I only have 8 shots left. Listen, there's stormtroopers, okay? The Star Wars chat's very relevant. We were talking about a movie. We're enjoying a movie together, you know? Speaking of enjoying a movie together. I want to hear more on this movie.
What's up, Jack?
Shredded by gunfire. I'm glad I figured that out on my own after not hearing the... I heard the instruction. I just had to process. I remember repeating out loud. Okay, so I need the goggles.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
Wow. Getting hung up on.
Stay out and give her cover until she makes it safely across the oil fence. Use the PSG-1 to snipe out anyone who tries to interfere with her progress.
You got it, Colonel. She hates you now.
Snake, are you close?
Keep it together. We're almost there. Just hang on until then.
Alex, I hate you. I want to do other things with my day. But these Metal Gear Solid streams are just too good. What's up, Jordan? You'll figure it out, you know? Eventually, you'll figure it out. You know, I just want to see what would happen. I do just want to see what would happen.
Get real.
Okay, I won't do it. I won't do it. Take this very seriously. Oh, God. Nice shot. Thanks for snapping me out of that one, Brain. I only got 6 shots left. Isn't there a flying dude? This is a tricky shot. Do I have any hold still drugs like in Metal Gear Solid 1? Oh my... Oh no! I'm out! Do I have any hold still drugs? It's too late. Antidepressant stops trembling of hand when sniping. Yes, I do. How's this not hitting? There's no room. God, there's a 1 pixel there. 1 pixel. Oh, now I figured out the sweet spot to lay on. Hello? Frames? Uh-oh. Hey, that. Just a little hiccup. No problem. We good. It's Coxtie! I'm going down! I gotta tell you the important information before Coxtie takes me. Patriots are controlling the flow of information to my live stream. Shut up! No, I'm doing it.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Don't you
Right.
dare
Do
kill
me a
steal
favor
from me.
and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
No, I'm not gonna call you at all, Snake. Oh, don't hide behind there. Don't do it. You know what? Drug up. I gotta save her. I'm not gonna redo this segment. Not gonna redo this segment. The bird was a threat. The bird was a threat. You got 2 in you, and that should be plenty. You know how hard it is to take out 4 dudes with tranks? Simultaneously? She's good. Pacifist run ruin.
Get real.
You killed a... You killed a bird. Hey, chat, get real! And Seagull was stealing french fries. Ooh, who's this? I'm not the most accurate sniper. This is sniper training.
Whatever.
No, the drugs... Listen, the drugs have taken... They're not affecting me anymore, so I can't snipe clearly. Don't doubt yourself. Is that Snake? That's gotta be Snake. I'm gonna try shooting Snake with the trank. He's got a drone right above him. Oh, the jitter in the last second. All right, buddy, stay still. Hang tight for just a sec. This is actually more jitter than in Metal Gear Solid 1. He's taking a nap. Hold on. Hold on. There's a part 2 to this.
He's asleep?
He is asleep. Game of the year. Attention to detail. Game of the year 2019. He won't be helping us now.
Raiden, there's a problem. They're invisible to the naked eye, but there are claymore mines set on the
I
oil
forgot.
fence. The claymores will become visible with thermal goggles on. Snipe them out and
I
protect
forgot there
Emma.
could be more. Okay, that's good. That's a good call. Dadma says, get real for 30 months. You didn't say that, though. You said something else. But thank you, Dadma. Hope you enjoy the game and the stream. And these custom sub noises that I created today because I was early. And War of the Worlds with 3 gift subs total. Divide by Hero came in. Muck30 came in. Congrats on your 30 days free. Thank you, War of the Worlds, for the gifts. That was very nice of you. Okay, well, hang on. Hold on. Where's Emma? Uh-oh. Chat.
What's that?
He's definitely got hit by 3 of those. Not now. I'm so glad that I collected this many of those drugs before having to use them. Alright, switch back to good gun, or to nice gun. If you need so much trank ammo here that it has to respawn for you. Watch out for that giant flaming ball of gas in the sky. Good one. No way, dude. No way. You already took her hostage. And you're like, ah, she's right back there if you can get to her. Just kidding, psych. I'm gonna kill her now. Oh boy. Okay. 2 things. Number 1, how many drugs do we have? 6? Wait, 3. Good. Headshot. Stop it, Vamp. This is not a funny dance. Good thing she's short. Oh god, I lost. She's dying! Drugs! Save her! Woo! Close one! Vamp getting shot to the beat of the music. Oh. No, no, no. Who did that? Who did that? I was using the trank gun. Too bad I, tranked Snake. He's not gonna be able to help her now. Snake, did you do that? Because all my shots were accurate.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
Oh,
Bastard.
it wasn't a
How
gunshot.
bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Otacon, now's not the time. E. Otacon, snap out of it. E. Otacon, please, your sister's in trouble. E. We've lost Otacon.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry.
I thought she was,
I don't
like,
think she's
passed
gonna
out.
make it.
How's the bleeding?
She's... Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
All right, Metal Gear Arsenal is being activated. Hold on. You know what we have to do? I think you know. Is Rose gonna speak to me yet?
Hey, Jack.
Hold on, my processor has to max out at 100% while this happens. I don't know why. There's really no reason. Every Metal Gear Solid moment is a Kojima moment. That's true. And they're all great.
Rose, can you hear me?
I'm right here.
Actually, that's okay. Forget it.
Jack, what is it?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me, Jack. Please.
I can't, not to you.
Please, tell me. I can help you.
No, there's no way you'd understand.
You can tell Snake, but you won't tell me?
Listen,
He's different.
listen.
Why? I'm in this war too. With you.
I have things I can tell
No,
you, and I have
the
things I
war
can
is
tell
out
my bro.
here, not on a live feed to some control room.
You want me to pick up a gun and fight? Is that it?
Lord, no. You're the one person that I'd do anything to keep out of this place.
Then what is it?
I'm a killer.
But
I see men hit, I see them die in agony, and I don't feel a thing for them.
don't think things like that, Jack.
I'm a born and bred killer. Nothing like Snake. He fights for something he believes in.
So do you. You're doing your duty.
No, I'm not. Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this game.
He's got a thirst for blood.
Damn.
Yes, Emma's not doing so well.
Jack, you did your best.
Raiden, Emma is waiting for you in the B2 level computer room with Shell 1's core. Get over there.
By the way,
Got it.
we saw a poster yesterday from Metal Gear Babel. I didn't know what that was. Apparently, it was a Game Boy game. That was non-canon. A non-canon Game Boy game. That was apparently called just Metal Gear Solid in the West for Game Boy. Kojima knows you kill that seagull.
Snake, how bad are Emma's
Listen.
injuries?
It's about what you'd expect.
It's a war out here. Me
Just
versus
hurry.
the seagulls. I just enjoy killing them so damn much. I can't stop. I just see them poof out in feathers and blood, and I just need to do it again.
Pacifist run ruined. You threw one guy over a rail and you killed a seagull. Have I even been in here? Okay. Maybe. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Secrets. I got a secret camera. Where am I? Oh, we back. Well, we have level 5 clearance now. All right, that's where I got the camera. Wasn't there another level 5 clearance here somewhere? Listen, hold on. Let me remind myself. What's that background music?
Raiden, we're in the computing room on B2 of Shell 1's core. Emma's not doing so well. Get over here as soon as you can.
B2 in Shell 1's core. All right, so we're going there. Well, I'm bad. Not that. Wrong gun! Hold on.
It's the enemy.
You're supposed to say freeze, Raiden. You're supposed to say freeze. Alright, I remember that there's a side door here that goes downstairs. This is a connecting bridge with all the bombs. One, two, three. You know what? Just use the sensor. Oh, the bombs are gone. Curious. I guess I should just go? Okay, for real though, chat. I have a level 5 key card. There's gotta be more level 5 key rooms around me. Will I have a chance to ever unlock those, or am I supposed to be doing that now on a timer? It's only 3 minutes. I feel like I gotta wait. I gotta wait until I solve this crisis first, and then if I miss my chance, then I guess I just miss my chance. Woohoo! You think I have time to go to every single... I don't even remember where the level 5 doors are. I definitely don't have time to go through 1, 2, 3, 4 different areas. With only 6, 12, 2.5 minutes left? There's no way. There are bombs here. Oh, those are not people, those are bombs. Let's go get them. I got the digital camera, but that's not really... Like, I don't have the whole map memorized. That's why I definitely am not going to be able to use this key card to its fullest. And they never fixed this door. So you have to come all the way back around here. Why are the bugs only down this hallway, though? Chat, you can't get a pacifist run if you step on even one bug, okay? That's probably one of the achievements. Don't step on a single bug. Don't shoot one seagull. You can only get pacifist if every living creature survives. I was just making that up. I don't know if that's true. Wouldn't surprise me, though, because you can step on bugs. Raiden definitely did not skip leg day.
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
How?
I'm here.
Got the disc.
Brother.
I forgot to put a paper towel over my
Emma
Chef
set everything
Boyardee
up.
bowl and it exploded.
Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
I told you not to put in that dude's mixtape.
Damn, the connection's been cut.
Doesn't matter how sick the beats are, how fire they are.
So the count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE?
Well, she's dead. So
Emma?
that's what's wrong with her.
Emma?
It's a permanent medical condition.
Emma? Emma? Answer me.
Didn't even call her Emma before she died. Your last words to her were, "What's wrong with EE?" I really like that nickname, EE.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me.
Uh-oh.
And it went on.
Uh-oh.
My father's death was no accident.
Oh my God,
He
Otacon.
took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me.
The darkest secrets. You're the one that's gonna be adding pages to the family book. Now, Raiden and Snake gotta pretend like they didn't just hear that. No, they're listen, Otacon and Emma are step siblings. Otacon seduced his stepmother, who he had no blood relation to. Who his dad... Okay, so his dad plus stepmom make Emma. Right? And then Otacon jumps in. He tagged in. I don't know. No matter how you explain it.
Attention. Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area
No.
loose.
No. Otacon's dad
Means we're gonna sink.
couldn't have been the father.
Hostages out.
What about the
We gotta
camera
take this to a
repairs?
TV show,
We won't
okay?
be able to get everybody
We're gonna have to do
aboard.
DNA
We'll just have to
tests.
take as many as we can.
My sister... won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I wish you could pause cutscenes. I need to pause the cutscene.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Oh no, we got a flashback to Sniper Wolf? Wow.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
With the bird. The slow-mo badass walk with the bird. Bird's coming along to repeat shit and kick ass. And he's all out of shit to repeat.
Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Listen, true bros support their bros, even when they learn that they were seduced by their stepmother, behind their stepsister's back. And that's why they had such a terrible relationship.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same.
It's messed me up when I was a little kid. I never seen characters die
Both
like
you
this
and
before.
we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner.
4 years ago, the Sniper Wolf.
I learned that I could love. As you probably did. Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Oh, baby.
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Spray Fox Deep Throat.
Bedtime, Raiden.
Bedtime.
I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
We've had so many phone conversations. I thought I knew you.
You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Oh. It's Olga! Olga is cyborg ninja. Now I gotta go back and watch all the cyborg ninja parts. I don't remember all the things that she said up till now. I remember she helped me with the mines. No! They're taking all the struts down? Oh boy. Bad end.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
I guess so. Yeah, I guess the level 5 keycard doors are off limits, but to be fair, you would have to know exactly where you were going. Like 100%. Because on the map, you can only enter the core from the right side. So for you to go clockwise, well, for you guys, this is clockwise, all the way around to the other side, check to see if there's level 5 doors, and run back in less than 4 minutes would just be, you wouldn't be able to explore. You would have to just, there's a level 5 door here and here. I need to hit those and then leave. So I found the camera at least. There might be more secrets, but that's why I have 31 saves. I got 31 saves. You know, I can just find the one before the core is done. And if I wanted to, I could run back like that. Didn't even get a duck pick. I didn't get a pick for anything.
Your mission data's been saved.
I didn't get to take a photo of anything.
Still alive?
Don't worry, New Game Plus.
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up.
I'm getting some flashbacks here, chat. We're getting some flashbacks here. You know where we are? Dr. Octopus is here.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper.
The origin of the Sinister Six.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Jima predicted Spider-Man 2.
This is my son. I taught him everything.
What?
Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
And I'm fully nude.
Know me?
You don't remember.
He's being tortured
Your name,
naked.
your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you leave to go get cigarettes from the corner store and never come back.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Oh, here we go.
Happening again?
There's a third character here.
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered.
Arsenal gear equipment. Must be what he's wearing.
You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Why me, though? Why would you be grateful?
This situation, I find it very nostalgic. Where am I?
So many callbacks to Metal Gear Solid 1.
Gear, of course.
If you didn't play 1 before playing this...
Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back.
You shot a missile into his eye. Okay.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots.
Oh yeah, she was pregnant.
It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father.
I forgot about the baby.
Incident. My men and I had nowhere to go. So we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives.
That's right, because I used tranquilizer darts instead of shooting you to
2 years ago, they
death.
were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
It's me! That's my recorded gameplay!
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
Wait, it was around the times that I was rescuing Emma, that what happened?
So you joined hands with him to pay back
Oh,
a debt.
okay, that.
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So I got knocked out
So you did it all for your
because...
child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
That's a lot of questions, right? But
The
why?
passageway ahead leads to a hangar.
Well, honey,
He'll
the
be
sky's
waiting
blue
there.
because of the
I
way
gave
the
him a card
atmosphere.
key
But
for the
why?
hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal
Well, you'll
gear?
learn that as you go to
No,
school.
Even for Snake, it's impossible to
Why don't you
completely
go to school?
destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
Look how
What
many
are you
rays
going
there
to
are.
do? Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
There's like 10 Metal Gear
Hold on.
rays.
You can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Whoa! Why'd you just punch me? Sorry, now I'm asking questions. Sharing is caring. Excuse me, what? Sharing is caring. Wait, the game doesn't pause while you're in the PlayStation overlay?
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
Well, now you know why I'm so
ICC
messed up,
rules
Rose.
don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now.
Do you want to know my
I was just one of
backstory?
them.
I've been killing
So you
since I was
remember.
7.
I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK.
That's pretty close.
But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer and always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone.
Whatever.
I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Who said that?
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
No, you wanted to hear this, Rose. You wanted to hear this! Wait, I'm free? Oh, yeah, she said, Olga said, oh boy. Yep, I remember this. I remember this. She said she was gonna free me as soon as, she left the room. And I have indeed been freed. Now the good part. This is the meme. Listen, chat. Yes, okay. Yes, I know. I know that you want to see the meme so bad. I literally just took control of the character. Sea Cold said, have a snack in that 10%. I'll snack on the VOD. I have to go to bed. It's late. Good night to you. And all the others. Thank you for 200 bits, Sea Cold. I appreciate that. Have a good night. Have a good snooze. Beer Hunter said, you're going to do MGS3 after or take a little break. P.S. What a thrill! We're going to take a little break because there will be TwitchCon. TwitchCon is in about 8 days. And when we come home from TwitchCon, soon after that, not immediately, but soon after that, will be the start of not Metal Gear, Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 shortly after TwitchCon. So, after that will probably be Metal Gear Solid 3. Probably. But we got 3, then 4. Is it 4 then Peace Walker or 4 then Revengeance? I'm not going to do those all back to back either. But I guess I'll do Revengeance because it seems like people want to see that. And then 5 and its prologue. Revengeance wasn't in the original plans, but apparently everybody likes it. And I've been told it is as difficult as you think it is. I've heard it is very challenging. Anyway, speaking of taking a break, this is a good time to take a little break. I'm going to get a new drink. Midas, what? Can I help you, son? Can I help you, my son? Listen, I'm going to run to the bathroom holding it in, just like Raiden is doing right now. So this is the perfect, ideal P-break BRB screen. You know what I'm saying? Do you think if I actually use this as like a screenshot, would I get banned from Twitch? No, there's nothing. You can't even see anything. Hey. 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 Where are you going? Where are you rolling off to? Are you so roly-poly? Midas says, thank you, the Beer Hunter, for your 2 months of sub. But yeah, we'll be doing we'll be doing Metal Gear Solid 3 pretty soon. I just don't want to marathon the whole thing because I know they get progressively longer. Like this is our third 2 stream, and I know Snake Eater is even longer than this one by a decent chunk. And I know that 4 is notorious for having almost, what is it, over an hour of uninterrupted cutscene? Is that right? Like an hour and 8 minutes of cutscene at some point? Just straight back to back? Something like that? Actual movie, yeah. Hey, what are you thinking? What? What are you doing? Are you sneezing? Oop, bless you. You good? Alright. So, be back in like 4 or 5 minutes. Gonna grab a Coke. Had some nice Monster tea. I actually like these, it's just too expensive. But they taste good though. Yeah, he's still over here sneezing. And then we're going to Arsenal Gear Stomach, I guess. I mean, as you can tell, the roller coaster is on the way down now. And then I want to review what we learned, because that was at least like 15 minutes of uninterrupted cutscene. See you in a sec. Thanks for your patience. Okay. What's up?
Whatever.
Someone say something? Did somebody just say something to me? See, Cold, you been watching too much Community? Also, didn't you just say you were leaving? Whatever. Thanks for your extra sub for 16 months. I appreciate that. So what game am I gonna play after this game? Tomorrow. Well, okay, you mean today or tomorrow? Depends on how much is left in this. But, tomorrow the plan is Legend of Zelda. Link's Awakening, the remake on Switch. Today, we'll have to wait and see how this goes, because it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Link's Awakening Switch is already preloaded. I'm going to make sure it's ready to go. Switch Lite comes out tomorrow too. That's cool. I forgot that was a thing. Hey, everybody, just got here. What's up, Syntax? You're here for, like, the best part of the game. But we'll be doing Link's Awakening on Friday afternoon, Saturday afternoon, and possibly Sunday. So it's going to be potentially 3 days in a row. And then will be countdown to TwitchCon. Which is on the 27th. So there'll be 4 days till TwitchCon at that point. I want to review the information that we just learned so I can make sure I'm on the same page as the game, because they really hurdle it at you. And actually, my favorite part of Metal Gear is, like, someone was joking, like, you do 10 minutes of gameplay and then it's like 3 different cutscenes. That was my favorite part of Metal Gear Solid as a kid. Just playing a video game movie. Kojima predicted Telltale Games. You know what I mean? For me, getting through the difficult chunk of the game, my reward was I can put the controller casually in my lap and just enjoy the unfolding story. Oh, I beat a difficult boss. Now I get to see my dessert. I loved that. T Cold, thank you for the 100 bits. Why do you want me to do this thing? It's freaking me out. You're gonna clip it out of context and you're gonna end up using it in something weird. But yeah, I love cutscenes too, Uncle Rat. I like all the performances in this game as well. I think my favorite VA is... I don't know, it's a tough one. I have to pick Vamp. He's my favorite VA. I like Emma's VA a lot. I think it fits really well. But I also love Fat Man's because it's so over the top. Obviously, aside from, you know, the performance of Snake and Otacon, I'm just talking about... I think I gotta pick Vamp. Alright, real quick, let's recap. So there's a big, crazy family drama. First of all, Emma's dead. Which was totally unexpected. Like, you kind of just meet Emma, you hear about her, like, early on at the beginning of the game. Come to understand she's the mastermind behind the artificial intelligence that is powering Metal Gear Arsenal, which we haven't really come into contact with in the game. So we're in Arsenal Gear's stomach right now. She wanted to impress her brother so that she could be seen as an adult instead of just little kid sister. So she tried to impress Otacon with her knowledge and skills. And unfortunately, it led to this monstrosity. And she also hated Otacon for leaving the family. However, what she didn't know, because she died, is that the reason Otacon abandoned her and the family was because he had an affair with Emma's mother, who was his stepmother, who he had no blood relation to, either her or Emma, because it was stepmom and Emma, and then Otacon and dad. Family forms between dad and Emma's mother, and they get married. Otacon had an affair with his stepmom. Again, no relationship. Still gross, but that's why it's an awful confession in the game, that he couldn't ever come to terms with it because his father was so distraught that his father unfortunately committed suicide. What a twisted tale. This was before Game of Thrones normalized this. The stepmom is the really gross one. I mean, Otacon was just a kid. He did stress that she seduced him. We have no choice but to take his word for it. Kojima predicted Game of Thrones. It's not true because Game of Thrones was written in 95, right? Or published in 95. But still. I was about to read a comment and then it got timed out. So, like, I stopped after one word and I don't know what it said. So I'm not gonna look. You got saved. People just can't help themselves. Anyways. What was the other part? Okay, obviously that was a huge deal. So Otacon was carrying the guilt of ruining his entire family. That's why he could never face his sister. She got cut by Vamp and then died of her wounds. Vamp is still up and at him. We don't know where Vamp's going to turn up. So literally, the only boss that's been defeated is Fat Man, as far as we know. Okay, so next part. Moving on. So Otacon cries in a room, living with the despair that his stepsister, who he thought he was leaving to protect, is now dead. He has no family. Nobody's left. He's alone in the world, just him and Snake. And he has flashbacks and PTSD from watching Sniper Wolf die in Metal Gear Solid 1 and having never found love because he couldn't find love on the battlefield. He thought that he could wait for love to happen, but now he knows he has to go and make it happen. He couldn't just abandon his family and still find love. He had to go find his family and love them like a family, but it's too late now. So, then, what was even the next? I was so distraught by that entire storyline that I forgot what came next. Oh, it's revealed that Olga was the cyborg ninja who looks like Grey Wolf, but is not Grey Wolf. And that she was leading the Russian group, but is now no longer because she doesn't care about whatever her father's vision for a reformed Russia was. And now she's helping Snake because Snake rescued her from the sinking vessel and saved them. And also destroyed the Metal Gear. So she's helping Snake. But also she's helping the Patriots because the Patriots are manipulating her from behind the scenes because she had a baby. in the Patriot hospital, and they abducted her baby and are holding it ransom. If she does anything wrong or doesn't do anything well enough, they're gonna kill the baby. Right? Okay. That's part 2. Part 3 is that he got knocked out, unconscious, by Olga, and allowed to be captured. Which, first of all, dick move, you know? They allowed him to be captured by Solidus Snake and Revolver Ocelot, who, maybe I'm just forgetful because I'm trying real hard to process all this information. Did I know that they were working together until now? Yeah, I did. Have we seen them in the same room before? There's too many, there's a lot of factions. So, help me out on this part. If Solidus is getting in Arsenal gear right now, okay, if Solidus is getting in Arsenal gear right now, then the president, before he died and was shot by... Okay, but Solidus wanted to keep the president alive, and Revolver Ocelot killed the president behind Solidus's back. That's why I was confused. Because they're on the same team, but Revolver Ocelot's doing his own thing. That's why I was confused. But the president told us about the secret nuke, the clean, super secret, special big nuke, because they just needed the president alive for the normal default nuke. So, I don't think Solidus knows about the super secret nuke yet. But they're activating Metal Gear anyways, because Arsenal's still very scary. And, okay, ultimate goals at this point, stated goals, are still... Patriots want to shut down anything that's going against or revealing their plan. Solidus is fighting against the Patriots because he was one when he was the president, but he stepped down from being the president and now is trying to revenge them. Right? Solidus was the evil president from Metal Gear Solid 1. Solidus wants Arsenal while Dead Cell wants to nuke everybody. Yeah, Dead Cell wants to, like, nuke the Patriots and the people who believe the lies that they told. Alright. Is that everything so far? Is that everything we just did? I think so. I just wanted to be sure I was on the right page. Very embarrassing. Oh, yeah, and the whole Jack backstory. There you go, Chad. Did you enjoy it? Did you? Take your screenshot and make it your phone wallpaper. You know you're going to. It already is. Okay, and then part 4, you're right, is Jack's dark history and backstory, and the reason why he's so weird with his fiancée is because he's got repressed PTSD memories of being a child soldier, presumably in Africa, because that's where, like, the outer heaven stuff was, right? And there was a Zanzibar, right? Metal Gear 1 and 2. Not Solid, but just Metal Gear. So he was a child soldier, and he was godfathered by Solidus. That's how they know each other. And he was forced to kill people with drugs. He got fed drugs and gunpowder drugs, and given AKs and bullets, and the only way that he was allowed to eat is if he got a high KDR. Right? So that is his awful secret backstory. Gamer Deathbot, I'm ahead of you there, bud. Why does it always default to blood? Why is that the first option? Either way, I, for one, am personally enjoying Kojima's wild ride. I guess I should have called people on the codec just to see what they had to say.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
Oh my god.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role?
Hanging
Why
mode.
do you keep saying that?
Hanging
Why not?
mode.
This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
What? We have Rosemary. Well, that's ominous. That's a monk ass right there.
Jack, I guess you need to save.
You don't sound very enthusiastic, Rose. What is the background music? What are these noises? I played this when I was a little
Jack,
kid.
I was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to me.
Rose?
I was really worried. There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe things would change. That maybe we could change things ourselves. But that wasn't the problem. There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's impossible for me.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack. I love you. I really do. Please believe me. Whatever happens.
Rose?
Bye, Jack.
Are you breaking up with me on the phone, Rose? But yeah, I remember bits and pieces from playing this when I was a 13-year-old. But what's the craziest thing to me is like, as things happen, I slowly start to, I am Jack. I'm Jack. I have repressed memories of this game. And having to come face to face with the characters and the questions. No, I'm Jack.
Raiden, rendezvous with that man and get your gear back. There's a door on the northeast, second level. Get yourself over there.
So Snake's not in? That man. Snake's not answering, right?
Whatever.
Okay, well, I guess some of you don't like this
Raiden,
story as much as I
You won't be
do.
able to hang, throw, or chokehold anyone in your current state.
Why not?
Is it really necessary to ask? It's just not a good idea to perform those maneuvers. There could be complications.
Oh, really, Jack? Do we have to spell it out for you? Really?
Listen, Jack. The people pulling the strings behind the scenes, the real puppet masters, well, they simply cannot abide this.
The ESRB will be very displeased if you should do these things, Jack. We might have to give this game an M rating. And our investors simply cannot have that.
This is already an M, though, is it? Is there even any swearing in this game? Why is this rated M? I would have if this game came out today, this is T for teen all the way. Yeah, it's rated M. Wow. They were stricter back then. Blood? There's really not that much blood in this game. I mean, I would definitely say the themes are mature. Sorry, my joke was partially ruined. I should have said AO for nudity. There's got to be a secret in here. What was the last adult-only game that came out? Ooh, see, there is something in here. Listen, we're all mature in here, aren't we, chat? There weren't people who played this game just to do that. No, I'm not. I'm not. Don't crawl over grates. So you can't do throws at all. Oh, they're wearing... Look at those eyes. Remember a long time ago I was like, hey, chat, I'm looking for a picture of a Gundam that does that dragging light effect. That was like 8-9 months ago. That's what I was talking about. Somebody found it. Somebody did it, but I was looking for that. Alright, so he goes in. I can go up the stairs. Oh, we got a second floor. This is where all the Metal Gear Rays are. I still have a digital camera. Don't know if that matters. Wait. Wait. And go. Hello? This is Heat.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
Oh
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
He must have tried to raid Area 51 on Friday, and he got sent back in time.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Wow. Now I remember why I had repressed memories of this game as a 13-year-old. Your television video game telling you to turn the console off, step back from the TV, was the most spine-tingling thing that could have possibly happened. Oh, they took my camera. I was gonna take some photos. Also, there's a lot of people here. I feel like up is not the answer. Because that grate is gonna make noise. I can't hang. I can't tackle anybody. But if I, People thought the game was broken. I really want to see what the the... Sorry, I'm not trying to shake the camera to disorient all of you. I'm trying to figure out a...
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Oh my god, I love this part of the game. This is my favorite part of the game. Ah, this is my genre. I'm just like, you know what? Let's see what Rose says.
Everything all right, Jack?
No! Come on, Rose! Does that have something to do with the fact that my CPU goes to 100 when I try and save? What do you got to say?
Rose, the Colonel is acting strange.
Oh? I haven't heard from him in a while.
What do you mean? Isn't he there?
No, I'm by myself.
You're telling me you've never met the guy either?
No, and they blindfolded me when they brought me here.
I've never seen his face.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
It's nothing. All right, let's go downstairs.
Hmm? Who's there?
How did he not see me? Oh. What was that? I just sneezed!
What's that?
There's a camera somewhere. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm definitely gonna get seen. What?
Encounter the enemy request. He's right there.
He called for what reason? Why is that dude jumping so high? Do you think they know? What? No! It's all going off!
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
The last thing you hear before you die.
Jack, please answer me! Jack!
That was a prank phone call. You should have worn gloves, Chad.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer.
That was your patience ran out way faster than last time. Okay, hang on. We're gonna go over here. Around the side. I still think staying low is best, because upstairs you can't do hanging moves. 3, 2, 1. I don't think he can see me from here, so I just have to chill. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven.
So that's Metal Gear Solid 1. Or Metal Gear 1.
Final weapon. Metal Gear.
Alright, I gotta wait. This is where he saw me last time. There's a camera up and left. I don't know if it can reach. Just go. Seems like a good spot. There's a camera on my right now.
Variety level 13.
What?
Rescue Merrill, the return of Ginola.
The return of Ginola. Ooh wee. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doesn't he go right? He does go right. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we don't need medicine. We do not need medicine. There's stairs. I guess we go up the stairs. He's gonna turn back around. I like the pants, by the way. Okay, he goes forward.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
What? His face! His face! He said the line! Oh my god, it's so good. It's overwhelming. He said the line. Where does he store the medicine? He's just holding one medicine, one ration, and one in each hand. Oh. Dude's coming upstairs. Dude's coming upstairs. Gotta go. Gotta go. Where am I going? Ah! What's the goal? Hold on, hold on.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
He's right, though.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
I'm getting the feeling Colonel's not my bro. Was it you, Colonel? Was it you? He's trying to sow discord.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code. Get real.
So I had to do it once. I had to do it once. How many lines does he have?
Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said.
Is that Mei Ling?
The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
He's like mimicking Metal Gear Solid 1. So creepy. So creepy. I love it.
You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop.
Kojima predicted speedrunners.
Sometimes.
It goes deeper. He frowns upon speedrunning. Save scummers. Cheating on leaderboards. Nope, nobody else is answering. Did Rose have anything else to say? Should I just save like 10 times to see?
Everything all right, Jack?
Just to see if she has anything else? I've already saved in this room, I think. I'll just overwrite this. No, I haven't well, I feel like the more I have, the longer it takes. The PlayStation 3 is struggling to get all this data. Imagine saving and loading on PS2.
Take care, Jack.
Well, that's somehow creepier than having things to say.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete. President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
That's Metal Gear Solid 1. President Baker, we blasted through the wall.
Huh?
What? Saved by the Bell.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
Spotted the intruder. Stand back of his post.
Whoop! Get up! I got one whole ration! And I'm bleeding out. Wow! That was a kick! Not a good moment. Colonel, I bet you're wondering how I got here.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Whoops, I didn't even try to jump. I pushed triangle. Cold medicine. That's where I'm supposed to go. He didn't answer! Oh, there it is. Just keep going, Raiden. You're on the brink of death. If somebody sneezes on you, it's over. I know.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Another helpful tip. Leave me alone, Colonel! It's like I just logged on to AOL Instant Messenger and you've just been waiting at the computer.
In my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
You heard the door sound effect and you instantly instantly. Message me.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Oh my god. What is happening in the top right?
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time? Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
Chat. Hold me.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
Oh my god.
You're a spy?
I suppose.
That's why you were trying to
Yes.
break into my room, huh?
It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years.
What?
What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
Wow.
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
He was behind me the whole time?
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
He just wanted me to get a cold. He just wanted me to catch a cold. That's a sign of a true
Sorry
warrior.
about earlier.
Fighting through a
I
cold.
had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
There's going to be
How many
17
units?
Ray boss
25,
fights in a row.
according to Olga.
25 Ray boss
Yeah.
fights in a row.
Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
He's
No
back in
way we
uniform,
can.
baby.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Long have we waited. Uniform Snake to return. That's right.
Why?
The handing over of the blade.
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Not yet, but you will be. Sort of. In the past. CQC.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground.
They thought about this for so long.
Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike.
Push, okay.
You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button
It's a
pressed
lot to
down.
learn, Snake.
You should be able to deflect a bullet
For
or
someone
two.
that doesn't like the blade, you sure know a lot about this one. Okay, so we got a block. We got an up slash. Down slash. Left to right. Alright, this is actually a little confusing, believe it or not. Because flicking the right stick up does an upward slash, but flicking the left, or the stick left, does a left to right instead of right to left. How do you do a sweeping without doing two? Do you have to do two attacks to do the sweeping one? Because I can't seem to do it with... Okay, ET, I'm ready. Apparently I'm ready.
Come on, time to go.
I didn't know I was ready, but I'm ready.
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
What's the Konami code for infinite ammo, Snake?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Wow. The legend. Being a mentor.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just Strange.
Otacon's
No
back in
idea.
business.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
141.12. 141.12. 141.12. Yo, that was cheating. You can't. He's already there. I don't even have to remember it. This sounds like remixed Katamari music. Rose is gone.
Rose? Rose? Rose?
It's okay, guys. She must have just like fallen through a wobbly board on a bridge.
Variety level 7. Shoot down the Space Invader. Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs.
Kojima predicted the Area 51 raid.
Snake, there's a fork in the conveyor belt. The machine is automatic in sorting cargo according to some system. Take a good look at the device.
Hey Aku, this is my first sight of any Metal Gear game. Aku, you might consider not watching this part if this is your first Metal Gear experience. Just FYI. We are like rolling down the roller coaster into the finale right now. By the way, Coronis, thank you for your 12 months of sub. Sorry I missed it, but things have been a little weird. Oh, I just killed that guy. No, I forgot. Wait, it switches between red and blue? Okay, Snake, calm down. Are we gonna stick with this, or are we gonna slice some dudes up? But I can't. Normally at the end of games, I like to go crazy, but we just had a conversation with Snake about how murder was never okay. He just told me that. Literally seconds ago. But anyways, congrats on your new keyboard. I hope it's very clickety. Don't turn to the dark side now. In one of these games, I'm going, there's not a good reason to go dark side. I need a good reason to go dark side. It's fun because it's like using cheat codes because you get to blow everybody up and spray and pray. And again, it's fun. But I enjoy the challenge of trying to do it non-lethal. Maybe we'll go rogue in one of the other ones. We did just save. don't become Jack the Ripper again. All right, and we're in. They did debate me. I thought I was holding the block button down. I got my rations back. What else we got? Body armor, sick. This is the time. I'm going body armor ninja. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Listen, that's my first time practicing with the sword. All right, Snake, stop kill stealing everybody. Did I knock him out? Did I do it? Dude, they always get the jump. What? Who? Wait, there's no way that guy did that. Oh, I stabbed that guy. Hang on. So R3 still's okay. I'm not reloading again. Snake's killing everybody. I'm killing people too now, okay? I'm not reloading again. R3 still stabs. I didn't know that. It was blue. How am I supposed to know that? Fine. Gotta do it, chat. It had to happen. Get up! What? I can't even see what's happening in this corner. What? How do I get knocked down? All right, blade is only non-lethal when I'm doing slashes. All right.
Moron. Damn kid.
Haha. I just covered up the muzzle with my blade, and of course you couldn't hit me. I only killed like 4 people.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all
the disc we put in.
Everything I've done so
That's
far.
what made it start freaking out.
Snake, What's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
This is so sick. I just shoved him out of the way. Hey, get out of my way, Snake. This is my fight.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your
Yeah, what if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Oh, he's losing it. Oh, he's losing it. Chat, what if you're not real? I've never seen any of you in person. How can you prove it? You're sitting too close to the monitor. Really, though, you've been playing this stream for far too long.
Whatever.
Okay, no, but who did that though? Is that the voice of chat? Is that you speaking to me, chat? Or have I just cobbled that voice together inside my head with all the little pieces of information I knew? Headless, thank you for 2 years in a row. It's a good time to resub. Thanks for sharing. I appreciate the support. You're here at a crazy time. A very, very crazy time. Look at your boy, Solid Snake, you know? Let's see if he's got a heartbeat. Prove it. Prove you're real. Alex, what are you looking for? Hold on. Nothing that exists?
What are you thinking? Moron. Ah, damn kid.
Kojima predicted the Family Guy fall animation. Possibly more. The extent is unknown. Listen to that noise. Ooh. Sick. All right. Let's do this. Oh, baby. What is going on in here? Look at these two sons of liberty versus the world.
What are we? Some kind of sons of liberty?
Oh, no, you switched guns on me. They switched guns on me. Okay, how do I counter that? I got an idea. You can't jump with... Yo! I want to be a cool ninja. That's a cool ninja. Woo, he's dead. He's dead. Huh? Whoa! All right, listen. Sorry, Snake. My bad. Listen, the dull blade was not getting it done. Actually insane. Yo, your feet are too long. I'm trying to be helpful, Snake, but you gave me a sword, but you didn't give me ninja speed. I couldn't read it. Did it say fission mailed? Did it? I had to keep playing.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
She's the daughter of the Navy boat general.
Like today's pick. You go on ahead.
She thinks Snake is the one that blew up the tanker with Metal Gear Ray on it.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
Why is this boat general so funny?
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here.
Yo, how strong do you think that shoulder strap is for her gun? That thing's gotta weigh 100 pounds. Interesting. How did I get up here?
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
The S3.
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation.
Oh my god.
It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Okay, so all the VR training that Jack did was part of the Solid Snake simulation to try and recreate Solid Snake artificially.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
But he thinks he's Solid Snake, but he's Solidus Snake.
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Chad, we may not be able to beat this one with tranquilizer darts. Okay, two things. Why? I only got 2 rations for this entire fight. Sick. I'm sure that's fine. Here they come! There's 3 health bars. They take turns firing. And then they fire again. Hold on. They start shaking when a chaff goes off. All right, we got. When is a good time? Thank God for Metal Gear Solid 1 teaching me. Ooh, a ration. Metal Gear Solid 1 taught me the importance of stingers. I wonder if I can take out their knees. But their faces are obviously very susceptible as well. He's coming closer. Ooh, that was greedy. I'm trying to focus on the middle one. Target lock! Whatever. Hey, I'm telling you my strategy, chat. What, you don't like my strategy? He's coming closer. He here. That didn't count because it didn't lock on. Whoa! Why is the floor glowing? Oh, what am I supposed to do right there? Duck? Maybe duck. I don't know. What's he doing? He's doing the chicken dance. Dog, this dude's almost dead. Just finish him. Finish it. Let me finish it. Alright, he hopping back. Now we got a new friend. Oh, that health bar! If you knock out their knees... Oh, I died. That was a lot of health.
Raiden, respond. Raiden!
Alright, I got the pro strat down. I got the pro strat. Now I gotta figure out how to dodge the heat seekers. Ooh, look at that. Chunky boy. All right, take the knee. Open wide. Incoming missile. He closed it too soon. Careful. Ah! Just, oh, come on. I'm getting in a hurry. I didn't even aim. It still hit him anyways. I got lucky on that one. Big damage, that dude. Okay, one down, one gone. Wrong guy. Machine gun? Good. There's more! That shouldn't have counted, but it did. That shouldn't have counted, but it did. Missiles incoming. They take big damage and they dish big damage.
Come in. Woo! Raiden.
They take big damage and they dish big damage. All right. Time to get good. You got the strat. All you gotta do is put it to use. All you gotta do is put it to use. Let's take the ration, take the body armor. That. Machine gun plus this! Ah! If you, okay, so you can like reacquire the target afterwards and it'll still hit. This is insane. stop doing the dance! Eat ration. Require body armor. They were not shooting that many heat-seeking missiles before. Cheating. All right, that's only one, and I got like one ration left. Left dude jumping. He's waiting his turn. He's doing the little dance. Oh, no, it's you. Kind of at the back of the wall here. There's a ration in the middle. I still got damage on that? 3, 2, 1. Going for the ration. I'm gonna have rations equipped so I don't just insta-die. Ah! As I was saying. Oh no, I think he blocked for his friend. Okay, I got distracted. Listen for the sound of missiles. One more. They're just walking around. Take advantage. 2 down. 2 down. All right, you can turn off emote mode now if you want to, because I think I'm not even looking at chat anyways. Missiles. Oh! Oh, God. Okay, well, I might have spoken. There's a ration in the middle. There's a ration in the middle that I need right now. There's a ration in the middle that I need right now. Dude, I couldn't even run fast enough. Dodge missiles. Shoot me. That one's gone. Get ration. Rations will auto heal, by the way. Wait, when does the ration even appear? Okay, I guess that's greedy. Now what? This is hard. Maybe I am missing something if they just keep coming. Do I see any rations on the field? Nope, may as well have body armor on then. Machine gun. Okay, another one bites the dust. Can I have another ration, please? That was some skill. That was some skill right there. I'm getting greedy. I'm not even trying to hit him in the face. I gotta get away from that dude. Seriously, you just... I was running, I didn't even stop. I'm going as fast as I can. Regular hit will do. I didn't hit him because he's got a shield. Oh my god.
Raiden, are you all right? Raiden? Raiden!
Ah! Retrograde, what's up? Just Bible Thump, Flurby, Bible Thump. What's up? You're here for a very endurance run, boss. Oh, come on. Just let me start over. Can I just jump off the ledge? Just start over. That's a retry. That one doesn't count.
Raiden,
All right.
what's wrong?
Take a deep breath.
Raiden! Raiden!
Take a deep breath and let's do it. I know what to do. I just have to do it. Why did I just stand there and eat that? Just start one more. Start over. Start over. I can't take damage on before I've even killed one. Redo. This is like the God of War kill 100 enemies in a row challenge mode.
Raiden? Raiden!
I got hit by unpredicted machine gun fire from the right. All right, they all do one roar each, then they shoot machine guns. That guy does missiles. Run from missiles. Double missiles. Triple missiles, but that's okay. I forgot how to shoot the gun for a second, honestly. Maybe you just go for face until they hop on board with you? One down. All right, that's the fastest we've taken one down. Long distance. That was a long distance snipe. I'm gonna become a Metal Gear 8 killing machine. Gotta run. That's a 2-for-1 special. All right, move, just in case he does lasers. He's not doing lasers. I don't know what he's doing. What is he doing? What's... Quick, 3, 2, 1. Gotta run, got a jet. Oh! All right, that's fine, that's fine. Did I miss? Whatever, that guy's dead. Focus on the other two that are creeping around. Where are the rations? I got rations equipped, so I'm not just gonna insta-die. I got greedy. All right, missiles incoming. There's a ration in the middle. I've still got one. Wait until he does his next move. He's not gonna do it. Oh! Time to get ration. Time to get ration. That was very lucky. Nice dodge. Got both of you. He got one missile off. No, Ray, Jose, you're ruining it. This is a screenshot moment. Ruined by a trophy punt.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
Dog, do you know how much money it cost all those Rays to be produced versus me? All you have to do is buy me an Oculus Quest, Dad. But no, you built $25 billion nuclear weapon platforms.
Decided to show
Oh, but don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
the child. I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family.
Hey, you want the stinger? I can let you borrow it.
I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude.
Shoot him in the leg.
If you have a death wish,
then shoot him in the mouth.
I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Oh. What a flex.
Live! You have to.
Damn.
Oh, God.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
The virus. Emma's virus.
What's wrong with it?
AI. GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
Shinji, get out of there.
Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
He's got explosive rounds!
Can you hear that vroom in the background? He must be watching the stream.
Damn the Patriots!
Listen, chat, they just don't make them like they used to, okay? Metal Gear Rex was the original.
I've captured Snake.
Ray's just a cheap imitation.
Snake?
Bring him in.
Snake's been doing such a good job this whole game. Blowing up C4. Fighting a Harrier jet in a helicopter. Getting captured. Letting his whole SEAL Team 10 die, you know. The usual. Where's Rose? She's just gone. Save completed. Cool.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
I didn't know!
Sneak attack! That was a sneak attack.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Nobody trusts anybody on this boat.
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names.
I just wanted to find my son.
Of the Patriots!
The list?
They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
Encoding overload. All right, it's back.
What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
Uh-oh.
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What? Oh my god, and it all makes sense. That's why there's so many callbacks.
And the president's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? AIM's own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker.
Chad, we've all been baited.
I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie.
Metal Gear Solid 2
It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW.
It's Metal Gear Solid 1 remastered. We didn't know.
Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there.
I did blow it up a few times, but I guess
the project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, You're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss.
That's so cool.
Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad
I
that
knew it.
Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg.
There's no super secret super nuke.
The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Oh shit.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Such a good Western, man. This is like a Western. This is spaghetti Western.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Yeah, but like Vamp, he's actually immortal, though. We just found the only surviving vampire. That part's real.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
Grab it, Snake! Grab it! Whoa!
He's got octopus missile launcher! Is it transforming? Raiden's like, psh. Hey, yo, I've down like 14 of these.
Now that I have enough
Leave
data,
this to me, guys.
All I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
this then.
Damn. Snake, don't you know how to get out of handcuffs? Like, that should be something you learn in basic training, as any snake that is born into the world learns how to escape handcuffs.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Wow. Well, it's been nice knowing you. Everyone's just stuck.
What the? Impossible!
Am I gonna have to call the cops again? The kids are pointing Roman candles at each other again out in the street.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn!
Yo, when did Raiden get
Try
handcuffed?
this instead. No!
Has Snake not spoken this entire time? He didn't speak.
No, not now!
Snake's voice triggers. Liquid.
Brother, it's me. How did I get here?
It matters not. We have unfinished business, you and I.
Brothers! Liquid! 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 Liquid!
I've been waiting for this! It can't be.
Look at this cool family
I've been
reunion.
inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to
It was
awaken.
me! Liquid! It was me the whole time!
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all...
We are identical DNA twins.
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
Like Dragon Ball Z when they miss all the default key blasts. They do it again.
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Did he just
Liquid? Stop this thing!
Did he break it with raw strength?
Hey, Snake, you coming?
There we go. There goes my hero. Just me and Dad. We got a lot to catch up on here, you know? Okay, we're in New York. I didn't know we were in New York, but we're in New York. They might want to raise the bridge because there's a boat coming through. Never mind. They built this giant sea turtle to specification. They actually looked at the plans. Oof. This is a sneak suit, not a high impact suit. Didn't get this like Frieza minion lackey armor like Dad did over here that inflates and puffs it up like some old Nikes that you have to squeeze the tongue.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
Uh-oh. Rose has been asking me that the whole game.
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date.
Kojima predict
No
the
one
FCC.
lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles, cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well.
I started to see myself in the water there for a
All I want is to
second.
be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy,
Is it
my
possible
mark in history.
to pause?
But the Patriots would deny us even that.
I just wanted you
triumph over the Patriots.
look closely at Solidus Snake.
And liberate us all. And we will become the Sons of Liberty.
He said the title! Alright, look closely at Solidus and then look at this. And tell me what you see.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
That face
Over
is
the past
so
200
terrifying.
years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often.
Cleaned.
How can anyone hope to eliminate us?
They just watch
as long as this
Seinfeld
nation
every day.
exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness. Never fading, social media? Always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws.
That sounds like something the
selectively
YouTube devs would say.
Development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
Cut his mic.
We're trying to
We were
stop
supposed to
that
cut
from
his mic like
happening.
10 minutes ago.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to
Garbage
believe and what
content.
to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
They're filtering garbage content.
That's the proof of your incompetence right
Jeeper
there.
predicted.
You lack the qualifications to exercise
predicted.
free will.
That's
My
not true.
stream!
I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Get real.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you
Robots are
yourself
mean.
fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
Definitely
The
not.
individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
Not a chance.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Wow.
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
Wow.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation.
Oh my god.
What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity.
That's a cool
The
cool
S3
name.
is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
It's controlling me.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
I'm the experiment. This is all about me.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise
creepy.
was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there
stunned.
are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding.
This is not
to
a
be
game, Rose.
gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me.
I called you plenty.
The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I called you all the time.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to.
I love evil voice,
The exercise
Colonel.
was a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Oh, God.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Get real. Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed.
You're about as
so,
low as it gets.
Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
This is awesome.
Jack.
I heard the
My
whole thing,
son.
Jack. Listen, we can get through this together. I heard the
My
whole thing.
clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Whoa! Hey! Why would you confess that now?
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop.
You're just
your
a
own
puppet.
double helix.
He's trying to get me to kill him. This is the script. He's the script.
It's time we were both free.
Chat, you know what's happening, right? This is Liquid versus
I
Solid
have other
Snake
reasons for wanting you
on top
dead.
of the Metal Gear. In Metal
The
Gear
clues
Solid
to the
1.
Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside
Shadow Moses.
you. What?
It's gotta be the
The
same.
information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex.
That's why it's
and
the
throughout
final
the
test.
neural network they formed. Brace yourself. wrong with you?
Oh God. Okay. He's got some moves. Okay, so he blocks all those. Fire, watch the fire. Listen, I never knew who my father was until now. I need something to remember about. Ah!
Is that the best you can do?
Nice. Nice.
What?
I blocked.
Let's go.
Oh.
Is that the best you can do?
Gotta hold my breath. Get up. Okay, he did a second attack. Let's go, nerd. Come on, nerd.
Let's go.
Let's go. Kojima predicted. Let's go.
Take this.
Okay, I don't know what the plan is there. Oh, I was facing away. I was holding block down.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Uh-oh. He's pumping up. He's pumping up. Where am I? Oh, I have a codec. That's right.
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the? The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack.
Oh boy.
You are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
What choice do I have? I must continue.
Take this.
I'm doing like leg sweeps.
Over here.
Man, I've gotten good at sword fighting since that training mission.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, really? You gonna do a taunt?
What the?
Counterattack, Raiden!
What's wrong with you?
One. He's gonna do a 1, 2, 3. And I was attacking him with the dull blade too, so I'm being nice to dear old dad, even though he shouldn't. That's how I make my own choice. I don't have to kill. First try. Oh, never mind. Maybe he do have to kill. Listen, he wouldn't stop, okay? He's got so much armor. Do you think the dull side of my ninja blade is going to be enough? You have to hit him in the spine. Good fight, Jack. Good fight. I only had to heal once, and I probably didn't even have to do that. Solidus v. Raiden. Why were so many nerds mad about Raiden when Metal Gear Solid 2 came out? You know what I mean? If you played the whole game, it's all there. It's all there. All the breadcrumbs, all the clues. Oh, I'm still wearing my in-engine cutscene body armor. Safety first. I got dog tags on? Didn't I make a corset joke earlier from the back?
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
Somebody said Evangelion vibes. I just finished it the other day, and yeah.
By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Codename Etalyx, baby! That's me! It was me the whole time!
Anyone you know?
Oh god, he's gonna
Never
find
heard
out
the
that I've
name
been
before.
controlling him.
I'll pick my own name.
What?
And my own life.
What's wrong with my name?
I'll find something worth passing
Hey! I got those 3D printed at the store! My dog was wearing them and I thought, whatever. You know, whatever.
No. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah,
good
but I have
old-fashioned
a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
We have things we need to do. Unfinished business.
Is it real? Is it just a dream?
S3 has really stepped up its simulation.
Snake?
Snake transformed into a bird
What's wrong?
and flew away.
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh,
We got a lot of trust issues to work through, Rose.
yeah.
Like a lot. I'm telling you, it's a tall mountain. Honestly, it'd be easier if we just started over and found somebody else new. Because you look
See me for what I am, okay?
see these handcuffs?
I know.
I don't even know how they got. Oh, wait a second. She's still got a baby. That was real?
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
Whatever.
I knew that was a good idea before I started the stream.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
All right, turn your codec off for us. I'm saying that because I know you were a spy. If I really wasn't talking to you the whole time, we really got a lot to discuss. Colonel said there was someone coming out of your apartment the other day? And what, now you coming to me with a baby? How do I know I'm not a genetically engineered soldier like Snake? Who's no longer allowed to procreate? Whose baby is that, Rose? Whose baby?
I stare at the stars and the sky.
Now we gotta stick around for the after credit scene. There was one in Metal Gear Solid 1. There's gotta be one in 2.
What am I?
But what a fantastic finale. I love it.
Am I full of sorrow? Am I hurt?
Clap indeed.
And pain? Or am I filled with love?
Are we getting a boss fight rank tier list? It'll be much shorter than Metal Gear Solid 1's. I gotta say, I'm so happy that I played Metal Gear Solid 1 in the last week. Because for you to really comprehend, to begin to understand what's really going on, if you don't know anything about Metal Gear Solid 1, you're gonna be all over the place. Also, the song's hopefully not copyright. I hope they made this for the game. I don't know. And with the conclusion of this game, I have concluded my knowledge of Metal Gear Solid to date. I played Metal Gear Solid 2 when I was 13 or 14. I played Snake Eater for about 10 minutes. I don't remember the circumstances, I just remember it was too hard for me and I was just a wee dumb baby. So I know nothing about it except that it takes place way back. I have never played Snake Eater or any of the other games after that. So I'm not going to sit here and say that the storyline is not absurd, but I think that it is the kind of absurd that actually is internally consistent with itself. I think it's logically consistent within the universe that it has created. Plus, hearing all those speeches at the end was just like, this was from 2002? 17 years ago? Woo! I actually did predict a bunch of stuff. This is a modern 1984.
Why can't each of us
I love the live action integration too.
the best things in life are free. Little sounds of laughter.
You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
A kiss
Sign the Patriots.
from you to me. I fall to my knees. I cry and
There definitely are some similarities to Evangelion. But having literally just watched it front to back. I finished Evangelion. By the way, the movie was... Maybe, I feel like I shouldn't have watched the movie. I don't know whether you know how to watch the other movies. But anyways, they feel like totally different stories, but maybe potentially inspired.
I know how good it has been facing forever.
It was very jarring to go from the TV show to End of Evangelion. It felt like it was made by two different people.
It's there that I'll find.
I think I like the original ending better.
Not war and dreams.
It didn't help that the movie just right off the bat got weird. Like the show's weird, but the movie is like messed up. Like literally the first 5 minutes, it's just like, well, I guess I'm here. Like I've already seen this, so really, it can't go downhill any further than that. That was my face, yes. Etalyx was just my face. Win. Anyway, I don't know when we're gonna play 3. It's not until after TwitchCon. We're not playing 3 this week. Plus, I need some breathing room, you know what I mean? Like, you can only ride the roller coaster so many times in a row, back to back. You don't want the roller coaster to stop being exciting. Dave Cox made this. I'm definitely very excited to keep going. Because this, even though it was obviously plot-wise based on Shadow Moses in Metal Gear Solid 1, gameplay-wise and story-wise, you just take that big step forward and up at the same time. And going from, it's gonna be crazy to go into 3 with all the like camouflage, and I know the environment is like much more outdoorsy. That horn, my left ear horn. Music was great. The cutscenes were great. Voice acting was great. Story was great. I think this is, well, hold on. There might be a cutscene right now. Might be. Maybe.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Sometime, you know, the human race may end sometime. Could be tomorrow, could be in, you know, another 1,000 years. Could be in like another 4,000 years. We don't know. Beautiful.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the
Uh-oh.
personal data of 12 people.
Uh-oh.
There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
What?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
That is a punch. That is a punch. 100 years ago, huh? So 7 persons killed. The whole game. And probably 5 or 6 of them were in the finale. I was this close to... You know what? As soon as I threw that guy over the ledge, Pacifist Run was dead. But I was that close. All I had to do was not slice people up with a sword at the end. 6 of them was probably sword kills. No. 5 of them were sword kills. 1 of them was a sword dull edge, knocking dude off a ledge. And the other one was the prologue, not knocking guy off of a ledge. 50 rations used. 56 alerts. 53 continues. Almost 1-to-1. 38 saves. 17 game hours. Not including reloads. Wowie. Codename Elephant. Because I remember everything with my saves. In my saves, I know all. New item obtained? Digital camera you can use in the tanker episode. So you can use it for the whole tanker episode instead of just part of it. And the plant. Save, sure. I don't see why not. That's how stealthy you were. Is that my stealth animal? Just barreling through everything? Muff Diver Dave says 14 months already. Hitting up the well-timed cutscene joke. Thanks so much for subscribing again. And welcome back. So, final message. The original secret names of the Patriots, they're already dead. However, isn't one of the principles that the AI is telling you? Isn't one of the main... Ooh, they changed the title screen too. Isn't one of the main things the digital kernel tells you is that they found a way to digitize human consciousness? So maybe, but how would they figure out how to do that 100 years ago? Maybe they're already built up in digital form somewhere. Frozen heads. Just frozen brains in jars. Probably. Here's one thing that is bugging me. I kind of want to go back to before, when I got the level 5 card, and see if I can run around and use it. Is that weird? I kind of want to see if it unlocks any secrets. How do I tell where that would be, though? I guess I can just see. Computer room. Would it be somewhere in here? Strut E parcel room? It's one of these two. I think it's one of these two, right? Can we do the torture scene again? But anyway, I can give you the tier list of bosses right now. There are only like 4 boss fights in the whole game. Olga's boss fight is at the bottom, obviously. Olga's boss fight is at the bottom. Fortune doesn't really count as a boss fight. Fat Man and Vamp were both really good. I gotta say that I was expecting Metal Gear Ray Onslaught to be more annoying than it was. It was just repetitious, but it wasn't annoying as much as I thought it was gonna be. I would say the Metal Gear Ray fight, in terms of how you do damage to it, was D tier, but in terms of how many different attacks it had, because it had don't get close to the edges, it had distant tracking missiles, it had machine gun that goes left and right, and then it had 2 homing missile shots, and it had the laser. So because of all those mechanics, it's higher than D tier. I would say Metal Gear Ray is like B-. I would say Fat Man is S+, just for insanity. I would say that Vamp in the water tank was A+. Had a really cool, you're stuck, shoot the blade mechanic, and you could duck under the blades. And I bet you could be really creative if you weren't doing pacifist. There's a lot of weapons that would probably be really good against Vamp in there. Who am I missing? Okay, Solidus. Solidus was easy, but easy doesn't mean bad to me. I would say, as far as just fun, was it as fun as Vamp? No, but you get to use the sword the whole time, so yes. Would I give Vamp A+? I would give Solidus A-, because it was just fun. And then there was Harrier Jet. Harrier Jet was also really good. It was very unpredictable. I feel like I couldn't figure it out, even though I retried it a couple times. I just won. It had so many strange attacks that felt undodgeable, so I would say Harrier Jet B+. But it was still fun. I would say Harrier was better than the helicopter from the first game, though. More interesting. Are there any more? Did I miss them? So all in all, like, really high quality. Really high quality. And then I have to give Olga's fight C- or D+. Something like that. So there were many fewer than in Metal Gear Solid 1. And I did really enjoy that about Metal Gear Solid 1, was the quantity of boss fights. I felt like it was always well-paced, except for that one issue that we had, of course, with going to get the sniper. But besides that, everything was super well-paced in 1. I think the pacing was a big problem in 2, but that being said, okay, so like if I had to draw a graph, first of all, there's something more important. I didn't want to ruin the mood, but is this or is this not just Kojima predicted Boss Baby? Throwing that out there. Take it, hand it back, whatever. I think it just had to be said, regardless. But yes, if I had to judge the pacing of the two games, I would say that Metal Gear Solid 1's pacing looked like this. Goes in a straight line, very consistent, very consistent. Sniper Wolf on the bridge, up, stays consistent until the end of the game. And I would say Metal Gear Solid 2's pacing was like this. Bottom, starts at the bottom, badly paced, and then it just only goes up until it hits the top of the chart. So like if this is Metal Gear Solid 1 right here, Metal Gear Solid 2 goes through it, but like higher than it by the end. Does that make sense? So definitely like better finale and better final third. But the first 2/3 of Metal Gear Solid 1 were better than the first 2/3 of Metal Gear Solid 2 for me. I think I just enjoyed, I believe I just really enjoyed the tank area. Not the boss fight, but like, what do you want to call it? I enjoyed the location in Metal Gear Solid 1. You've got like snow outdoors, you've got the tank facility, you've got the weird lava area, you got like all the different zones.
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Otacons managed to over...
All right. What I'm doing right now is, whoopsie. What? So you can't go down there, chat. They locked the door on you. Huh. Well, I'm glad I didn't waste my time. Because during the game, people were like, ah, you should have gone down there and seen what doors you could unlock that you couldn't unlock before. He said lockdown. He did War of the Worlds, but you were that person. You were that person. So don't try and backtrack now, okay? Because when I went in here, you were like, I don't know. He should have gone back and, like, maybe explored a few things. You couldn't. That was you. Gameplay-wise, I really did feel in over my head in the first Metal Gear Solid 2 stream. I felt way in over my head. Okay, so there's literally no way to go to the left side. Good. That's what I wanted to... That's what I was checking. I just wanted to be sure. So what? It's been 5 hours, 40 minutes. Let's decompress for just a minute and then swap over to maybe a little demo game of one of these other new PC games. Actually, how can I turn on my other monitor while the stream's up? I wonder what that's going to do to the stream. But let's debrief. The only other things here, I'll look at them. I will look at them. There are a couple other things. I'm not going to do, like, the Snake Tales missions, but I want to look at them. Alright, so Metal Gear Solid 3 is next on the list. Peace Walker is not next on the list. It should be 3, then 4. So 4's on the other disc, I think. We're not doing that today, though. That's going to get its own day. 21 hours of Metal Gear Solid 2 in a row. I'm not trying to watch The Hobbit Extended Edition into the Lord of the Rings Extended Edition. Anyway, as I was saying. Chat, I just... am I speaking properly? I said 4 is next, after 3, then Peace Walker. Didn't I just say that? Don't get angry till you have a reason why. All right. Let's look at Snake Tales. I'm just curious. A wrongdoing. A wrongdoing. Alright, so this is like weird Metal Gear Solid 2 Snake DLC that was added in after people got pissed that Raiden was the main character. So I don't think that they have like pre-mission voiceovers. He was in. Snake's underwater infiltration of Big Shell was complete. As he entered the elevator in the lower part of Strut A, he paused to reflect on his briefing with Campbell. 6 hours earlier, Big Shell had been taken over by a group of heavily armed extremists. The terrorists had kidnapped the president, who was visiting Big Shell on an inspection tour, and taken him hostage along with several employees of the facility. Now, they were using the hostages to blackmail the government. The terrorist demands were a joke. A list of 20-odd trivialities, plus $30 billion in cash. Your mission objectives are as follows, Campbell had said. First, infiltrate the ocean cleanup facility known as Big Shell, and rescue the president and the other hostages. Second, neutralize the terrorists. You're authorized to use any means necessary to complete this mission. Your contact will be able to fill you in with more details later.
Contact. One of the president's Secret Service agents, a man by the name of Richard Ames, seems to have eluded the terrorists. The name triggered something in Snake's brain. He'd heard it before. Ames. Isn't that Natasha's husband? Ex-husband. Campbell. Why is he taking orders from Campbell? Why is he taking orders from the Colonel? I thought that they were with philanthropy. Which, by the way, wasn't that the big reveal? What is that? Philanthropy was sponsored in part by one of the Patriots who were dead. Also dead. You've got to get in touch with Ames directly and find anything you can about the situation inside. His last transmission came from Strut F. He should be hiding in that area. The elevator began its ascent. As Snake took off his diving equipment, he went over Campbell's last directive one more time. Ames was supposedly hiding from the terrorists. Even if Snake managed to get close, he wouldn't come out of hiding. Once he arrived at Strut F, he'd have to be extra careful to avoid being detective. Strut F is northeast of Strut A. Select button equals save. So anyways, Metal Gear Solid 2, I think I love the wild ride that is the story, the bait and switch, the constant backstabbing. I love the story more than Metal Gear Solid 1, which I wouldn't have told you was possible at the end of 1. Because didn't I say 1 was like a... Didn't I say 1 was like a 9 out of 10 game? But that's just because it was so consistent and the gameplay was incredible, especially for 1998. But like you couldn't slip on bird poop in Metal Gear Solid 1, you know what I mean? It's a tough call because I don't know what I would rate Metal Gear Solid 2 now.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Understood. Sending reinforcements. Exercise extreme caution.
I forgot that I don't have a gun. I don't have anything except like a heartbeat sensor. I'm not really giving this my all. I can't say I'm giving this my all. Can you ride and flip? No, he does like this dive. All right, anyways, continue my thought. 2 was really overwhelming in terms of just new gameplay mechanics. My brain finally adjusted to how to skillfully lean out of cover, snipe with a pistol, and then get back into cover. I figured that out after the first stream. Once I got used to it, I liked the diversity of ways that you can like play the stealth game. However, you got new cool mechanics. However, you've also got the sleeping dart gun, which brings the game down, in my opinion, because you have to over rely on it. If you want to play with sleeping darts, you gotta only play with sleeping darts, so you don't get to play with any other toys except the sniper rifle for the sniper missions, and the pistol to shoot down drones and stuff. So, like, in the first game, I actually really enjoyed being the guy that went to get stun grenades, and you just run into a room, doop, 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 like, throw 3 stun grenades staggered and knock everybody down and just kind of, like, run by them. That was fun. I think the pacifist run is actually more fun without the sleeping dart gun than with. Because the sleeping dart gun is just the same thing as the regular gun, except slightly harder because they can be woken up. So you're just kind of I don't know. It's you just got a gun that you're pretending is not a gun, basically. So I like the first one better because they don't even mess with that. You either use the other tools at your disposal, or you just go guns blazing. I liked it better when the choice was removed of which gun to use.
Does Snaketails use codec? No, I don't think so. And no, I'm not going to play all the missions. I was just curious about them. Alright, so the elevator doesn't work until they don't see you. I wish there was a restart button. But there's not, so I'll just let myself die. No, I'm not mad at my own self-imposed rule, but just because I state my opinion doesn't mean you have to take offense at it. In my opinion, in a stealth game that literally scores you on how many people you have killed or how many times you have alerted an enemy presence, when you get guns and are given silencers shortly thereafter, all they're trying to do is tempt you into giving in to easy mode, basically. And sure, you can argue a couple of bosses are actually easier to defeat if you do them non-lethally. Okay, but other than that, the entire rest of the game, the guns are there to make it easier for you. That's the only reason. There was never one time in the whole game where you had to use an automatic weapon, period. Not once did you need to use an AK or an M16. They just shoot faster so you can spray and pray. Because back in 2002, when this game came out, twin-stick shooters weren't yet popularized by Halo. So I distinctly remember being 13 and playing this game and being like, wow, aiming's really hard. So you get a lot of tools at your disposal that make that much easier. You don't know how good they are? Yeah, I do. You one-tap any regular NPC in the game with the SOCOM and he's dead. Done. Pop, pop, pop. And we never have to go back through this area again while sneaking. So while I prefer the stealth approach, I enjoyed the non-lethal gameplay of 1 more than 2. Stun grenades in this were fairly useless because they actually were proximity based. I know they were overpowered in 1 because they would clear the whole room. I know that. Threw so many chaff in 1. Yeah, we rarely had to use chaff grenades. We rarely had to use stun grenades. The best part about non-lethal is that you can play a second time slaughtering everyone without feeling bad about it. They only last like 3 seconds. That's true. You do have to throw a bunch of them, but you also get a bunch of them. But also, once I got used to it, I did enjoy having to be more cautious around corners. Once I understood the principle that aim cones were not rigid rules, but rather general guidelines. So once I understood they could see me from the top of a tower as long as they were looking out over it, then once that part clicked, that aspect was a lot more fun because you have to tackle areas in kind of a different way. But there were very few circumstances that couldn't be solved by just quick scoping sleeping darts on every enemy in the room and then running before reinforcements could call for backup, which was a cool mechanic. I liked it a lot to try to balance it, but it still felt like... I never felt like I was perfectly safe in 1. But all the time in 2, once you cleared enemies in a certain way, you did feel like you were perfectly safe. I think it might come down to that. You're like, okay, I guaranteed have 3 or 4 minutes here. And yeah, I did hold people up. But I didn't see really any point to do it because it was just so wishy-washy as to whether they would be held up or not. There were a number of times where I would hold my gun up at them, and sometimes I would say the words, and sometimes I wouldn't. It always works if they're facing away from you. But if they're facing away from you, don't hold them up. Just grab them and knock them out with squeezing around their neck. That it just takes less time. But it doesn't matter if you get more items. I never needed more items. You get items by shaking them after you knock them out also. Dog tags are a cool collectible, I guess, but doesn't really change anything I'm talking about for the gameplay. I don't think that makes the sleep dart more fun. But I did enjoy the extra challenge of fighting the bosses on hard mode. There were a number of people that came in and said, I never even knew you could shoot Vamp when he was underwater. Well, I figured that out. The hard way, I guess. Anyways. So, it's cool there's extra content here, but I honestly have no desire to do these Snake Tales missions if they're not voice acted. He missed a lot of Easter eggs. That's why they're called Easter eggs. You learned something today. If an Easter egg is not an Easter egg, then it's just a feature of the game. But it's my responsibility as a member of this chat to make sure that any streamer does not miss a single Easter egg. That's the only way I get pleasure. I had a lot of fun playing the game. But no matter how much fun you have playing a new game, there's always room for criticism. And, from what I've understood from people in chat, Metal Gear Solid 3 takes a lot of the things that I'm saying right now and kind of turns them on their head. But I would say the boss fights were higher quality overall than the first game, but they were very weighted to the second half and the final third of the game. So I would say that I'm kind of meandering here. One bite, everybody knows the rules. If Metal Gear Solid 1 is a 9 out of 10, Metal Gear Solid 2 is like a 8.6 or 8.7 for me. I think it comes down to Big Shell. Big Shell's not as good as the Metal Gear Solid 1 area. The backtracking in Metal Gear Solid 1, the Metroidvania keycards, going through areas that you've forgotten about with new keycards, that was so rewarding. That Big Shell couldn't replicate it. You stay on the first half of Big Shell for what you think is half the game. When they finally unlock the second half of Big Shell, you really only go into the core, and that's it. You don't get to go to any of the other places in Big Shell. On that side. Yeah, it's like 6 puzzle hexagon rooms, which were fun, but once you solved each one, you don't have anything else to really do in them. Whereas Metal Gear Solid 1 backtracking, there was a purpose to every room that you backtracked to. I especially love the fire key, normal room temperature key, ice key section, because it's like, wow, there's a reason why there was this weird lava room. There's a reason why this was cool, cold room. See the tank hangar, and then you fight the tank. It just had a bunch of cool stuff like that. I liked that. Yeah, I liked it because I guess I didn't struggle with it. By that point, I had learned the map so well that I just knew where to go. But I think Big Shell brings the game down, but bosses, the writing, and the plot. I think the plot is superior to 1. Location, not superior. Boss fight quality superior, but boss fight quantity and consistency, well, the consistency is superior, but the quantity is not. And then, playing as Raiden, I have no problem with. I like playing as Raiden. And I like getting the sword at the end of the game. It was cool. So yeah, I would say final score 8.7 just because I love the story so much. Anyways. He has Demon Souls? Yeah, we streamed Demon Souls earlier this year, actually. I would say the boat was fine. It was fun, but it was like... I feel like the boat in Metal Gear Solid 2 is what I imagine Ground Zeroes is to Metal Gear Solid 5. It's just kind of like, okay. Alright, this is weird, but sure, where's the rest? Oh, Big Shell. I mean, obviously that's where it differentiates, but it's just kind of like a linear, your Snake, isn't that cool? Prologue. But I think the story is better than I remember it being. All right, let's try, let's see what happens when I do this. I want to try this weird submarine game. Raiden is a great foil to Snake. I agree with that. That was that was the disc spinning down. I think the disc spinning down made that strange noise. That was weird. Yeah, if you like extra challenges and stuff, I'm sure you really like Snake Tales and you really like VR missions, but I'm here for story and voice acting first. That's just me, but everyone can play the game for their own reason. I bought it, so I'm like a campaign one and done kind of person. Maybe I'll play through again on hard mode now that I kind of know what to do, but I'll do that on my own time. All right, let me see if I can expand my display. Let's see what we got. I might have faded out for a second there. I don't know. All right, let me mute desktop audio. And see if this works. Uh-oh, it's on the wrong monitor. All right, does this work? Can you guys see this? 3, 2, 1. Hey, it worked. Sick. I knew about Raiden, so I wasn't upset. Yeah, that might be part of it, too. Maybe when it came out, if you had certain expectations. I mean, the dude is on the cover, to be fair. He, Solid Snake's on the cover, so they had a point. I'm scrolling up to see other things. I'm scrolling up all the way. Pliskin will remain a mystery. They never explained who Iroquois Pliskin was. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. In Peace Walker Onwards, non-lethal is actually fun. Not to be clear, I thought it was fun, but I think it gets repetitive, if that makes sense. Here, the fun part was figuring out, okay, people come back up. If you knock them out with your feet, they rise. Cool. So you have to hit them with a sleep dart. Okay, learn something. If you hit them all with the sleep dart and they don't report, that was the coolest mechanic of all the stealth, was just figuring out how to manipulate them calling the radio to maximize the amount of time you could run through each room. It was fun, but it was repetitive after, 16 hours of gameplay. Well, it wasn't that much gameplay with all the cutscenes, but you know what I'm saying. All right. Is Bop It? Does Bop It have a dash? Is it Bop Dash It? All right. Can you hear this? Headphones are recommended. Bop Dash It. Is this an underwater horror game? Far too long you've been at the service of the noble houses. Now you have finally decided to attempt your escape. What happens after that will be written in the records of the Great Terminal Pillar. I have it unmuted, but it's down. Oh. Hold on. I don't know if there's no sound yet, or... Wait until we get to the... Let me try playing a YouTube video and see if we have sound. Yeah, where's this? Where's desktop audio? There's no desktop audio. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I think Windows changed my my default playback device to my monitor for no reason. I believe that is what happened. All right, how about now? 3, 2, 1. There we go. Receive first access report. Use mouse wheel to zoom in on monitors. Pay attention to text. Don't give up. Sender unknown. How loud is this? Turn it down to like 10% lower. Never give up. But anyway, real quick, just for some closure. Welcome to VOD watchers who clicked on chapters. No one does that. If this game's cool, we might do it for a full stream. Or we'll just play it now and see how it goes. Because I think it's supposed to be really good. Yeah. I don't want anybody to think... My experience of Metal Gear Solid 2 was a 10 out of 10. But if I was, like, putting it on a tier list, right? If we were doing a tier list, I would start Metal Gear Solid 1 at S-, and I would put Metal Gear Solid 2 at A+. Wait, no. I don't know. Where would I put it? I'd probably put Metal Gear Solid 1 at A+, and then I would put Metal Gear Solid 2 at least B+, if not A-. I think A- for story, B+ for location and pace of gameplay. They're both very good. And I was thrilled, I tell you, to see the breakdown of the Colonel and the AI and the reveal. We're holding Rose. We have her. Help! I love that. I love, like, when everything's starting to freak out and he's calling you like a dozen times. That's my favorite. Like the peaks and valleys, chat. The peaks in Metal Gear Solid 2 were way higher than the peaks in 1. And the valleys were also lower than the valleys in Metal Gear Solid 1. The peaks were like, it just was going all over the place. I loved it. A wild ride. Thank you for sharing that ride with me. I had a great time. Now I'm super excited to play 3. Well, this looks really cool. Exterior conditions, air quality toxic, radiation high. Pressure 20,232 atmospheres. Life support outside. Not a crawl, not sustainable. It was like the creepy stuff from Psycho Mantis, but yeah, made into like the full storyline. Give all games Kojima made 10 out of 10. Yeah, I can't do a tier list yet. I gotta wait for the tier list until I get the other games in. I can give them ratings though. I still stand by the 9. Launch new. What do we got? Quality, good, sure. Okay, that's all. That all seems good. Let's go. Launch away. Records of Fugitive Worker 760, a rogue escaped. Garrus, why are you so mad? And wrong. Remember to wear gloves for the toxicity. Will you watch lore dumps or something like that on the original Metal Gear games? Maybe, yeah. Like on Metal Gear 1 and 2? Solid Snake? Yeah, probably. Oh, I love this already. You have to physically drag... Oh, this is cool. I gotta figure out how to turn it on first. I gotta push green. What about throwing this lever? Nope. That's to relieve pressure. There we go. All right, you grab the lever at the top for power. Then green button for ignition. Also no. Flip this screen on. We gotta flip our screens. Routine check complete scanning. Uh-oh, I just realized something. This might be difficult, chat, because I'm streaming this at a CPU preset that I am not supposed to be using for a video game. Yeah, this is maxing out the CPU. Also, are you guys... I need to cap the frames. Don't fall into the trap of rating Metal Gear Solid games. 1's a 9, 2 is an 8.7. I already did it. Those are my rating. I already rated them. Like it or lump it. Those are the ratings. They're subject to change. Have you ever... They do that all the time. People go back and re-review older games based on the new ones that have come out. It's kind of like the MCU movies. The new Marvel movies retroactively made the old ones way better. Battery level critical. Oh, I screwed it. That's my battery. Depending on how much you turn on, will affect the level of battery, and there's probably a way to recharge it too. Where's the self-destruct for this machine? Already stuck? Yeah, that's the whole point of the game. The whole point of this game is that you have to retry with the knowledge that you learn to get better each time you play. Okay, this is opening. Why is this opening? And I heard a message being typed? I think I just hit the self-destruct button. New retrieve signal intercepted from stolen Nauticrawl unit. Thief identified worker 760, deceased. Recorded cause of eject. Battery died before engine started charging it. Okay, see, we learned. The battery died before the engine could be turned on. So we have a time from starting the battery to turning on the machine. The new Star Wars movies made me realize I don't really care about Star Wars. There you go, see? That's what I'm saying. But I might change those ratings later, because right now, something that I think is an A+ or an S tier game, I might play the next one and be like, wow! I thought that one was good? This one's even better! Could happen. Alright, I can't look to... Luckily, this game just came out, so not that many people can backseat while I try and figure this out. Once the battery level comes on, we gotta figure out how to turn the engine on. Go. Not you. Okay, time's running out. Routine check, scanning pilot's coat of arms. External controls. Up, system menu. Down, left, right. Boot complete. Warn, engine off. Battery not charging. Warn, engine off. Battery not charging. Not matrix not accumulating. Meat hook not, net hook not charged. That's radar. Why did that light up green? Engine is off. Ignition 100%. Engine started. Exploration console. Move WAD. There is no backwards. Space to release. Backspace release heat. Where's heat? Battery connected to engine. map. Okay, I only have 3 bars of power. If I use more than 3 bars of power, it drains. That uses 2. That also uses 2. Okay, switching to fuel tank 2. This is fuel. These are fuel. Engine heat release. Gotcha. Cloak field 100%. That's self-destruct. Don't push that. Steering left and right. Engine power 42%. Let's go slowly. 11%. We got fuel injection 17. So you can maybe boost your speed. Worker 30. Crystal Tower. Worker 30, Crystal Tower. Those are the only 2 I've got. Let's flip on the map. Periscope scan, nothing in sight. Zooming in, zooming out, so we can kind of see what we've revealed so far. Booting mainframe. All right, that's the computer. Turn this off. Main menu. We got storage, records, field notes, and components. Let's look in storage. Salt, 0. Records, empty. Field notes, also empty. Okay, what's down here? Crystal not mounted. Zeppelin module off. Zeppelin module off. Crystal not mounted. We got net hook charging currently. Not matrix, not accumulating. There's buttons down there. Do I turn the game volume down? Is it too loud? Let's turn it down just a couple notches. It won't be much. That didn't really do much at all, did it? Alright. This is the engine. What is this? Engine pressure low. Engine power 33%. Let's see where we're going. Which way are we heading? We're losing power. What's taking up my power right now? No hooks within range. Net hook beamed. No hooks. Alright, we got our power back. Also, engine power is at 100%. What's going on over here? Battery. Cloak 0, monitor 0. Expected charge 1. Status charging. We got engine power and move distance. I think I'm at 100% power, but we're not moving yet. Well, this is rotating us, so I can see my heading here. We got north. Currently facing roughly north. Finder on. Hold on. Does my heading make this start to get crazier when we're pointing towards it? Or maybe it gets more solid when we're pointing towards it. Alright, so whatever worker 30 is that way. Now let's figure out how to make this thing go. Fuel injection at 100%, sir? We got 2 tanks. Fuel tank 1 and emergency reserve fuel. What other button have I not pressed? Let's charge the net hook and see what happens again. I think my air conditioner is breaking. Alright, that's charged. No hooks within range. It's beamed. Okay, so anything in here is for the net hook. And this is for mounting crystals. We've also got the ability to go up and down. Turn that off. What's this? Don't know yet. Cloak field. Takes too much power. Engine pressure low. Where's the... I've got engine power at full, so there's got to be an easy way. Periscope scan, nothing in sight. This is a game you can't comprehend in 160p. Probably not. The yellow beep. There is a yellow beep, but that's not a button. Okay, so that's, again, the ignition. In case there was any confusion, that is how you turn off everything. Alright, and the engine's back, but now I've got no power. Now I've got... Okay, start over. Just... fade me out of here, you know? Good night, sweet prince. Pop it up. Are you currently above water, or is there no way to know? Well, I guess we'll find out. Another worker bites the dust. This is really cool. There isn't a game in the category of the stream, but I changed it to Nautic Roll. So there should be. What is it? What does Nightbot say? Says there is. Alright, so this, wait for it to charge, wait for this to glow. Uh-oh. How did I make this glow before? You have to do your routine check first. Then you can go. Okay, it has to do a check. I got it. The computer has to boot. W to move. It says W move, A rotate left, D rotate right. Right? I kind of like doing it by hand more. Let's face the line, solid line, and then flip this off. Engine pressure low. I have to make the engine pressure high. There's no beep though. Yeah, there's no beep, probably because we're not out of power immediately. How do I make the engine pressure high? Integrity 93%, engine, oh, everything's okay. Let's turn this off so we get our power back. I don't need a net hook right now. Am I missing a button? Is this the engine pressure? It just says, pull this and hold W. Why is the letter W right there? Because I have no fuel? Fuel injection 100. Okay, so that meter goes up. Then I hold W. Hull collision detected! 85% hull integrity, sir. Where did we hit? Where did we strike? Turn this down. Give me some power back. We lost some power. We're full. We're at full power. Hold on. What did we collide with, sir? Periscope. Give me a periscope check. Energy flow panel locked. Okay, so that's energy flow panel. Periscope is one of these. Net hook. That's net hook. Not matrix, not accumulating currently. That's the finder. Which one did I just do that was periscope check? I swear I just did something up top. Just drive. Well, this is what I hit apparently. Periscope scan. The chamber from where Nauticrawls are launched requires top-level clearance to be opened again. This is to prevent anyone or anything undesired from infiltrating the underworld. The chamber from where Nauticrawls are launched. Alright, so maybe that's why this signal was so high for Worker 49. What if we change to Crystal Tower? Right about there. That looks pretty smooth to me. All right. Let's get some fuel. Let's go a little slower. Let's go about 50% on both. Hull collision detected. There's something directly in front of us, sir. How do we get out of here? I can't see anything, sir. Holding W right now. Oh, we're crawling! I am crawling right now. As soon as I figured out where to go, Cox is taking my frames. Give me my frames back. You're driving a Metal Gear. It all makes sense. My God. Nothing in sight on Periscope. Interesting, because I just collided with something. Hull collision detected, heat level too high. Did I actually collide with anything? Or did I just burst the heat down? We gotta go this way. How do I make the periscope actually function? Nothing in sight. Black seems to be walls. So how come this lines up when I'm heading towards the thing that I want? Okay, here's what I thought. Before you guys all call me dummies in this game where you're not supposed to know stuff until you figure it out. I thought that the area that I was scanning is area I already knew about. And that by going into the darker area, it would reveal more of the map because you can zoom all the way out to here. So how do you explain the thing that I apparently ran into the other direction? I didn't know that was there. All right, we're going this way then. Now we're gonna turn left. We're gonna go this way a little ways. All right, this is also a wall. So where's the crystal tower then? There's something ahead. All right, so now we periscope. Check it out. The big walls surrounding this perimeter show a huge gated entrance connected to a net hook access point. All right, so we're gonna go up to this, release some steam, go ahead and charge the old net hook. Maybe turn fuel injection off for a sec since we don't need to go anywhere. We're wasting fuel probably. All right, it seems to be charged. So let's pop it. Net hook busy. We got some electricity. Now what? Backwards? Reverse? Give me some fuel. Try pulling it. Fuel target unhooked. Fuel injection 36%. Back? Are we having some problems, chat? Tank 1 empty. Imminent engine shutdown. You net hooked cocks. I think. I think we're dead in the water here. I want to know what that beeping is. So I ran out of fuel. Okay. What was that? I think tank 2 is also out. No, it's not. All right, net hook on. Radio interference, dismiss radio message. Attention all units, unauthorized access to the Royal Stables detected. The fugitive is not a trained pilot. Track anything that doesn't possess a valid heraldry. Okay. Turn these off. Try to conserve some power. All right, net hook beamed, net hook busy. Go on. Net hook busy. Oh, is that power me? Hold on, am I getting like recharged? I think I'm dying because I keep having fuel injection at 100%. I don't think that's recharging me, but I have electricity. All right, let's do a little bit of fuel. The lower the fuel pressure, the slower we go. Turn a little bit. Heat level high. What do you got in Periscope? The big walls surrounding this perimeter show a huge gated entrance connected to a net hook access point. So this is the gate that we're crashing into now, right? So I guess I'm gonna climb my way out of here. 100% fuel seems really dangerous. I'm gonna toast alive in here. Engine damage from heat, tank 2 fuel low, engine heat released. I'm not gonna make it because I don't know what to do with the net hook. And we're toast. Game does seem really cool though. I still have no idea what to do with the net hook. How do I, is there like an instant restart button? Yeah, you can just unlock eject. Feeling stuck, that's okay. Ejecting is part of the process. Boom. No, I'm toast. Eject lid forcefully opened. Worker 762 has been deleted. You literally crawl. Yes, not a crawl. You got it. Alright, so step 1. Power on. Computer check on. All systems good. Engine on. Select how many battery cells are currently active. Found misaligned parameters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Battery parameters aligned, pale blue cells, battery gain, orange cells, battery loss. I figured that one out already. Okay. Let's see what we got. Something on the let's check periscope first. Show a huge gated entrance connected to a net hook access point. All right, let's get some fuel, get some engine power, turn around, head towards this guy, and see what we can do. I got an idea. I got an idea. Turn that off so we're not wasting fuel, because we're burning through fuel like crazy. Release the heat and flip the net hook on. All right, with the net hook, can we try receiving some communications? Have we attempted to, like, radio anybody? Storage records, field notes. Zeppelin module not functioning at the moment. This thing is good to go. All right, net hook beamed. Gate connected. Aha! It's on this other screen over here. We got unhook or access storage. Display recent logs. Last log. Op1 reporting. Not-a-crawl units with no coat of arms. Base, we are aware. We've instructed all turrets. Understood. Should we lock the main gate? They don't even know how to use the cloak field. They won't last a minute. So you gotta use the cloak field. Alright, resources. Hey! Yo, Cox, what's the deal? Cox is trying to kill the stream because they know I beat Metal Gear Solid. The Patriots are trying to take me down. Fuel refill. Acquire resource. Okay. Resource acquired. That was a cool noise. Battery. Acquire resource. Okay. Resources acquired. Unhook exit or open the gate. Access granted, gate is open. Oh, that's cool. It's a loud gate. Alright, so now we can unhook. And I got stuff in my storage, including a fuel refill and a battery. So I'm carrying that stuff. We can weigh up to 900 pounds. We currently weigh 130. This is really cool. So we got a scanner over here that requires you to use a whole bunch of extra battery. Okay, so we can turn that. I don't know what that is for still. So we got cloak at max. We're going through the gate now. We're burning through power like nobody's business. We're going blind. Okay, I think we're out of the distance. Turret 6 locked on. What do I do? How do I get... What can I turn off? What can I turn off that's taking my battery right now? Can I turn... I can't turn the computer off, right? I mean, I can, but it doesn't help, I don't think. I can't go orange because it's draining. Also, I'm burning through fuel right now. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get shot. I need to get my other battery. Oh, you have to have the computer on. Of course. Alright, storage, battery, use battery. Okay, it's fully recharged. Good for us. We're gonna be able to do fuel as well here in a second. pop this back on and see where we're supposed to be going. All right, I just accidentally got outside the range of that turret. By the way, fuel's still draining. There's another turret there. Tank 1 empty. Imminent engine shutdown. No, incoming radio broadcast? Yo, not now. I'm running out of fuel, dude. The old man was telling the truth. The lighthouse is real, yet what lies ahead is still a mystery. Your finder and your compass will show you the way. Don't let the sacrifice of those who failed before you be in vain. Communication. Interrupt. So we know what a lot of these things do, but not how to use them well in tandem. You know what it reminds me of? Remember that game Far Home? What was it? Far Loan Sales? It reminds me of that. I think all the fuel's gone. Switching to fuel tank 2, it might be too little too late. I also have a fuel refill. Or I did. How do I... Okay, engine pressure low. That's because I think the engine's just stalled. You have to, like, reboot the whole system. Computer comes back on, and then... Ooh! Hey, you beat the game. Spider-Man Far From Home. Not quite. Battery level critical. I know, I see that. Ooh, this game seems complicated, but like in a good way. Seems like it's fun to just try and figure out what all the buttons do and how to use them efficiently in tandem, because like I just died again. Unlock automatic ejection. And you're dead. Forcefully opened. But anyways, seems like a really cool game. This is like cheap. Nauticrawl is only like $15, I think, on Steam. It just came out. Seems really cool. I feel like I'm spoiling the game by doing this. I can't help but get that impression. It's $13.50 at the moment. I can actually do display cap for you now. I think. Nope. Why, according to OBS, I only have one screen, apparently. I don't have another monitor, according to OBS. Anyway. Pull levers, hack devices, puzzle out how to pilot Nauticrawl to freedom in this unusual atmospheric adventure. Seems really cool. I feel like I'm kind of ruining the game by doing it. Seems like most of the reviews seem to be around the 3-hour mark. Maybe 2.5 hours. So if I've already played for like 30, 40 minutes. I don't think it's an underwater vehicle, but maybe it is. Who knows? But yeah, I think that's what we're gonna call it for today. I just wanted to check out another game. I'm glad I picked Nauticrawl instead of the other game, because I think we're gonna want to spend a little more time on Sunless. What's it called? Crying Suns. Crying Suns was the other one. But yeah, it seems cool. Nauticrawl, probably not a great stream game because it's hard to read the small text, I'm sure. But it's really neat. I'd say check it out if you're at all interested. Nice little just bonus wind down game. Crying Suns, not to be confused with Sunless Sky. Anyways, good stuff. We'll just have a little shorter stream today. I'm glad that Metal Gear went as long as it did. I still feel like we got, what, like close to 6 hours total out of what we were doing today, which is just about right. I could read it just fine. Sorry, Stapler. Sorry. But yeah, we'll just do a little shorter stream today, and we'll start off tomorrow, probably early, okay? So I just want you all to be aware that we're probably going to be even earlier tomorrow than we were today. I was only 15 minutes early today, so that's not exactly a tough ask. Either way, Metal Gear Solid was fantastic. I'm scared some people got hung up on the fact that I was saying the tranquilizer guns got repetitive after a while, but that's not what I'm gonna remember from Metal Gear Solid 2. What I'm gonna remember from Metal Gear Solid 2 is the fact that they took a really unlikable character in Raiden. He is unlikable at the beginning. But they turn him into like a fully fleshed out and developed entity by the end of the game, who I think bounces off of Snake really well. And that's why I ended up scoring it so close to what I thought of Metal Gear Solid 1. I think Metal Gear Solid 1, for me, was a better game, and 2 was a better experience as far as the narrative is concerned. 1 has a great story, though. It's not story I'm talking about so much as it is, I don't know what to define that unraveling. I kind of liked Snake having a backseat in 2, because I don't know, as cool as he is, it's nice to play somebody who you're just learning about for the first time as well. Even though I was learning about Snake for the first time too, you know. And there's a lot more to learn. VT, thanks for the kind words. I had a pleasure playing Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. Checking out Nauticrawl for just a half hour or so. I guess the real big questions that are left for Metal Gear Solid are, does Rose know about anything that happened? Or do you just randomly encounter her on the street? Go to sleep, dog. It is 9:30. I didn't even go to bed this early when I was in school. I already did my time. You've still got to do yours, apparently, if you think this is bedtime. No, it's 12:30. That's right. Universal time zone. Chat thinks that it's one time everywhere. I don't know if Rose was real from the start, to be honest. I'm pretty sure Rose is real. I think she really was a spy. But I'm still not sure if she was actually communicating on the line on the codec or not. Was Rose real? Metal Gear Solid 2. Actually, I don't want to look because it might spoil another game. Is that going to spoil another game? No way, right? Can I look this up without accidentally spoiling a different game? I didn't really think about that. Alright, here's a thread from 2012. We're going all the way back to GameFAQs. It says, I can accept the kernel being an AI. I can accept the S3 plan and the psychological bum punch of a codec conversation with the others. Heck, I really liked it. But after 3 or 4 playthroughs over the space of 6 years or so, one thing still baffles me. Does Rose exist? She seemed normal enough. And then little by little her personality seems to deconstruct until finally, during the pregnancy announcement, massive interference cuts her off. Was that the real Rose all along, or the AI? I understand Rose was a spy for the Patriots, but what was with the Rose who spoke to Raiden during the final codec conversation? She seemed to be an extension of the AI, yet at the very end, she reappears in human form. What the heck is up with her? I haven't been able to figure this part out all these years. She obviously exists, since spoilers. Ban streamer for spoilers. She's real, though. She's real. Is he reading spoilers on accident? Yeah, but that's okay. If waited till the end. All right, she's real. I know that she's real. That wasn't the question, though. My question was their question. Okay, here's the thing, though. It's not spoilers, though, because the person who's asking this doesn't know the answer to the question. All right, in short, according to this, in short, Rose was real up until she told Raiden she was pregnant toward the end of the game. But I don't know if that's true because she holds her tummy at the end of the game and is obviously pregnant because of that. That was supposed to be the implication. I don't know how they know that, but okay. That's what I was concerned with. Was she actually on the codec the whole time? Because they'd have a lot of awkward, weird conversation if she wasn't real. Anyways. Niall Arian. Yeah, we're just winding down here. The stream's basically over. Till tomorrow, where we're going to be starting The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. Which should be a lot of fun. On Switch, the remake is out later. So expect the stream to start at least half an hour early, might even a full hour early. I'm going to say half an hour minimum. We were about 15 minutes early today. Since we're finishing early, we're going to start even earlier tomorrow. So, I'm going to even set Nightbot up. Which, by the way, I can't seem to load Nightbot anymore. I tried clearing my cache of Nightbot, and I can only do it if I open up a private window for some reason. Even though I cleared cookies regularly. So, it's very annoying. Nightbot, are you listening to this? My Metal Gear knowledge cannot be released to you. I was studying the lore, while you were being a dumb streamer. I feel like that's how most Metal Gear Solid fans that only found this channel through the Metal Gear Solid directory think. My favorite comment was, he missed so many Easter eggs. Now he'll never see them. Oh yeah? YouTube.com/Metal Gear Solid 2 Easter eggs, please. Easy. Easy. Now he'll never see them. Too bad I won't be here at all tomorrow. Ouch. That's gonna sting. How are you gonna miss this masterpiece? Does it have reviews yet? It does. Got an 88 on Metacritic. That's high. Oh, by the way, speaking of Metacritic, let me mute this just in case a random ad starts video playing. Now check out the Metal Gear Solid 2 YouTube commercial, McDonald's commercial. I'll watch it next time we start Metal Gear Solid 3, if I remember. I don't trust Metacritic for old games like Metal Gear Solid. However, they have attempted to make some semblance of a score based on whatever reviews are still available on the web. And the original got a 94, and 2 got a 96. I can see why. But also, it's only based on 19 reviews, and if you click on them, they're dead links now. But it's still cool. But yeah, that'll be the Friday, Saturday, Sunday plan. We'll see how far we can get in Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening tomorrow. And so we do that. I'm not sure what the plan pre-TwitchCon's gonna be, but Kinshi will appear before I leave for TwitchCon. So one of those days, possibly leading up to TwitchCon, we'll get some Kinshi love in. And I would like to do Crying Suns as well. So that's kind of on the plan for now. There's also a game coming out on the 24th that I'm interested in, but I don't remember what it is now. Either way, a lot of fun stuff. Just getting started. I feel like I'm sad because Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 are over, but I'm happy that that means Metal Gear Solid 3, 4, Peace Walker, 5 are next. And Revengeance. I'm sad that they're gone, but I'm happy at what is still to come. I feel like, for me, my experience streaming mimicked my enjoyment of Metal Gear Solid 2. Because it really was like a just tick, 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 until you get all the way to the top. And I feel like this was my favorite of the 3 streams. I feel like I just was able to process all the information and enjoy the crazy events. I'm glad that you had a wild ride alongside me. You definitely enhanced my experience. But yes, stream is over for now. If you just stall for 3.5 more minutes, we can get 7-hour VOD. Easy. Are you kidding me? That easy, chat. 3 more minutes. I can do 7-hour VOD. What do you guys think? I've told you my opinion. I didn't ask what chat thinks. Which did you enjoy more? Metal Gear Solid 1 or 2? What was more fun from a viewing experience? Is it Planescape Surge 2? No, it's neither of those games. I think these games are ahead of their time. I think so too. I think they were as well. But that's why it's fun to play them now, because they actually hold up really well. I think the gameplay of 2 held up better than 1, because thumbstick, being able to play with a thumbstick was something I took for granted by the end. Playing through all of 1 with D-pad was rough. And also actually having like first-person aiming made the gameplay in 2 just so much better. I enjoyed 1, but I enjoyed the fall joke segment and the absurdity at the end of 2. One, 2, cutting out that ending. What do you mean cutting out that ending? The ending was the best part of the game. The final like 2 or 3 hours was the best part of 2. That's like saying you enjoy Lucky Charms when you take out the marshmallows. You know? That's what makes it Lucky Charms, is the marshmallows. They're the charms. The final third of Metal Gear Solid 2 is the charm of Metal Gear Solid 2. One, because it was your first experience. 2 was only a bit repetitive because of the hexagon rooms. It wasn't even repetitive. 1 was arguably more repetitive because of all the backtracking. It was just, there weren't enough variability in environments. There wasn't like another chapter. The backtracking in 1 felt consequential because of the reliance on card keys. 2, you have card keys, but it's almost like the card keys didn't need to be in 2. They were only slightly relevant. Otherwise, it's just Cheerios. I love 1 because I love seeing your reactions, even though I've seen it so many times, but 2 was great because I could join in on the blind wild ride. See, what I remembered being a kid, and I remembered the fact that the Colonel wasn't who he said he was. And towards the very end, when things started to get weird, I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. But even though I knew what to expect, I forgot how the information was delivered in the game, and still hearing like, turn off the console. You're sitting too close to the screen. You're going to hurt your eyes. I was like, I still got actual chill bumps hearing it like being delivered. Just experiencing it again for the first time in like 15 years, you know, was still crazy. But yeah, the final reveals were really good. I think 2 had a better finale. For sure. With the, just story-wise. I think 1 ending with the Jeep chase through the tunnel, woo! I'm glad there was nothing like that in 2. That's all I'm saying. That Jeep chase was hard. The Jeep chase was too hard, and the fight, at least on normal difficulty against Solidus, was a little too easy. Equalizing those would be nice. I thought 2 had much better closure. There's so much good about both games. I could literally just talk about them all day. I wish I could, like, bounce it and really microanalyze. 2 is so dark. The Otacon, like, reveal was so dark compared to 1. It was a much darker game. Much darker. Much edgier, but I like edgy. I like that. We're hopefully building up. We're building up to... We gotta prepare ourselves for Death Stranding. It's only in like 2 months. 2 months? But for now, the wild ride is over. Rip Emma, we salute you. Emma is Sniper Wolf. Oh my god, the Patriots knew Emma was gonna die. That's why Vamp did it. Because he was being controlled by the Patriots, and the Patriots told him to kill Emma so that they could have another Sniper Wolf in the simulation of Shadow Moses for Otacon. Wow. It goes so deep. How many more secrets are there like that? Wow. The parallel, yeah. It's so good. Did I join just to watch the ending? Well, yeah, we've been winding down for like an hour. But yes. We finished Metal Gear Solid. Well, I put the chapter breaks in like I was supposed to. That's so cool. Anyway, now I'm going to go eat and then watch all the Metal Gear Solid 2 Easter eggs. Honestly, I might just play the game again on hard mode. After I bring my PS3 out of my office. Hook it up to the TV. I want to play 1 again on a harder difficulty now that I know the mechanics. But we'll be patient, and we will wait for 3. Is there anything else that I should think about right now? I feel like there's something else. I feel like 2 is such a short game if you already know. I feel like it's more reliant on puzzle elements in 2. If you know all the puzzle answers, you can probably finish the actual gameplay real fast. But anyways. Yes, 3 will wait. We will do 3 sometime after Dark Souls 2, probably. But that comes later. Bye.